All right. What is going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good one. What is that emote, dude? Oh my gosh. Is that Patrick with a gun? Yeah, I hope you're all having a good one today, chat. So far. Patrick with a shotgun. Today, gonna do some Zygarde, gonna do some Mega Starmie, Mega Zygarde, Mega Starmie. Those might be the only two decks we play with today. That's gonna be where we start. Then we have Champions League at 7 p.m. West Coast time. Yeah, 7 p.m. West Coast time. Day 1, Champions League Osaka. New set legal. No idea if it's gonna be like the same pre-recorded type thing that we saw last time. My assumption is it will be, but yeah, new format over there already. And then there's day 1 of Sevilla, starts at 2:30 a.m. I don't know if I'm gonna stay up that long. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if I end up staying up that long or not. Maybe it's possible, but that is the plan for the stream for today. I don't think there's anything else. Best get some rest. Need some rest. I could get rest between day 1 of Sevilla and day 2 of Osaka. We'll see. But I'll try and stay up the whole way through because it'd be kind of cool to watch all the tournaments. I just like watching the tournaments. I don't want to get left out, you know. But it's possible I don't stay up the whole time, and we just kind of skip Sevilla altogether. Basically, we'll see though. Let's start with some PTCG live action. Osaka up next, and we'll see what happens from there. I'm gonna start with a Zygarde today. I'm not gonna do the Audino thing though. I'm probably just gonna do a Barkle. I was thinking about a couple different ways you could like tackle this though. One, I think Zygarde with Badoo seems really good. You like Badoo while you set up for your nullifying 0. I think that seems really good. Appreciate the prime sub there, Nutclop. Sevilla Ascended Heroes. Yes. Osaka is Ninja Spinner, yeah. Best way for Paltnor to attack against the Crustle for Orlando? I honestly have no idea. I don't think there's nothing good. I don't think there's any good techs. Maybe there's some fire Pokemon that can like 1-hit KO Crustle for 2 energy or something, but the matchup seems kind of chalked. I don't get why they made a fighting Mega that wants a bunch of energy on it when Solrock and Lunatone is so dominant. How does Zoro feel? I mean, good. There's like a million different things you can do with Zoroark, though. It's hard to figure out what's best. Put you 22 months there, Pap. I predict it's a pretty cool list that you Scramble Switch. Would we need Scramble Switch, though? Like, what are we switching into? Old beats Crustle if you're locked in. No, it doesn't. You lose. Against old builds of Crustle, that is true. You were maybe favored, but not anymore. Ruffian that crust. Maybe a Ruffian could be enough. I was thinking about those like big basic decks, like the Clefairy Ogerpon decks. Do they have a way to beat Cornerstone? Here's the 4 months there, Omega. Because like this deck would just lose to basically every Ogerpon deck. But if we play Cornerstone, can the Ogerpon decks beat Cornerstone? The big basic ones, they don't play anything, right? That beats them currently? Megalopony? No, nobody plays that though. I'm asking, like, do people play these things? We can invent infinite tech cards to beat infinite decks. The question is like, is it a tech we can use? Most aren't playing counters. Okay. So like, I was like, we just lose to every freaking Cornerstone box bullshit if we don't have a card. And I was like, well, Cornerstone, I think it's there, right? If they play Wellspring and keep pumping, maybe. I think I should be able to outpace them, right? Mahone has been playing Iron Leaves all day in his mega box list. All right, I want you to think about Cornerstone, and then I want you to think about Iron Leaves real fast. And get back to me. You'll lose the slot box? Nah. Dude, I've eaten so many slot bowls, I don't... There's no way I lose the slot box with how many slot bowls I've eaten in my lifetime. I've been training for this my whole life. There's a Champs League list with 2-2 Lopunny. Okay, so people are teching. Have you seen Torch's tweet? If it's the tweet I think you're talking about, yeah. He's calling everyone trash. Which, honestly... Yeah. Not me, though, because I don't go to tournaments. So I'm not trying to break any formats. It's not on me. It's on you guys. Fighting does not have any shred. Mega Lopunny, then? No, I'm not trying to beat Cornerstone. I don't think they can beat my Cornerstone. The question is, how many Cornerstones do I need? The problem with... If we're doing this... if I'm doing this... See this? Mahone was saying Crustle and Cornerstone weren't real yesterday and we shouldn't fear them. Well, I agree for, like, on ladder, yeah, for sure. For, like, for a major tournament, who knows? But, like, yeah, that no one's playing either of those cards right now on ladder, for sure. Because both the cards aren't that good. Two corner? Can we just do one? Do we need two? Is there no there's no good stadium that I can play, right? No Mega Lucario? I didn't want to Mega Lucario. Sounds cringe. Lively, maybe? I don't know. Battle Cage? What is Battle Cage good against? Is it literally good against Paul? You see Moist Critical accuse Yoshiyuki of manipulating the dice in the finals? Wait, is that real? Did he actually watch the clip? Am I getting the Yoshi popcorn bucket, though? I didn't plan on it. Okay, the one thing... Yeah, Moist was live watching it over. It was viral on Twitter. I did see it. What is the thing people say? It broke containment. Like, it left the community. I did see that a little bit. I didn't follow it that closely, though. And I have said this before about... There's a few ways to manipulate a die roll, and rolling it like this is one of them. I don't know if Yoshiyuki was doing it. I have to, like, watch it more closely. There's no real reason to, like, roll a die the way Yoshiyuki did. Like, in the moment, I didn't think very much of it, to be honest. I don't want to say, like, for sure he did anything, because it depends on how you hold it, I think, is, like, the big part. He said he spun that die instead of rolling it. If he spun it one direction, that could make his odds of heads to a 3. I don't think it's that extreme. 2 of 3. That is I don't think it's that much increase. Whether or not he did is the important part, but I don't think it's I don't think it's that big of a difference. I forgot we have this as well. This thing's pretty cool. Two, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, something like that. 1 or 2. Stadium plus Wally. You can kind of tank with the first attack. Oh, that could be an interesting way to build the deck, honestly. That could be interesting, yeah. Like, you Wally it, and then you just, like, Babaracle the energy back into play. It'd have to be like a 4/4 Babaracle then, though, or something. Ice cream as well. There could be something with ice cream too, actually. I didn't even like think about that. Lively does seem kind of good. Doesn't really affect any of our math. Lively, it seems okay. I don't know. I'm not blown away by the idea of Lively Stadium, to be honest. Yeah, it seems like fine. What is it called? Tarragon? Oh, do I not own it? Or something? R? There we go. Oh, 2 R's. Okay. Team Rocket Tower. Yeah, sure. That sounds sick in here. I'll get right on it. Oh, Watchtower. I thought you meant the Team Rocket Tower. I was just like, I don't even know how to respond to that. That's so far removed from what this deck is capable of. You do any Rocket Mewtwo yesterday? I did not know. Watchtower? I don't know. It's like okay. It's like a meta tech. I don't know. I don't know what the metagame looks like enough to want to make that call. I don't know how many Studuntarsa and Noctowl there's going to be to make it to warrant that. Need to force Pokemon to the bench before you do the big attack. It's probably not worth. Switch. I was thinking about... Do we have to play Latios, though? I'm almost thinking we have to run Latios in here. One, two, three. Yeah, I want like this thing has 3. Oh, 2. It's only 2. It is still 2 though. 2 is a lot. You'd have to need stadium bump to run core memory against mid-late Pult. Don't a lot of Pults play? A lot of Pults aren't even playing it, right? Evital's running rampant right now. I feel like switch is necessary. I mean, this guy does 80. I should just lose to have enough Monkey Dories, right? I don't want to play Switch. That sounds obnoxious. Rocket Tower to counter Meowth. I might just let them have their Meowth. I don't know. The thing is, like, Rocket's Watchtower is only as good as our hand disruption. I mean, my A-Spec can be unfair step. There's nothing wrong with that, but... I don't know. What if we just didn't play this with Solrock and Lunatone, and we just played... What if I just, like, played Badoos in here, and then we Badooed early game? What if we did something like this? Hold up. Maybe the Solrock and Lunatone are actually just bad in here. What if we did like what if we became a Badoo deck? Cinderace? You know what? Just don't. I'm gonna let you get away with it this time. Just don't mention it ever again. We'll be okay, okay? So my bench is like Latios, Badoo early game. Zygarde, double Babaracle or something. Double, triple Babaracle. Maybe I can just do like one Latios and like a lot of air balloons. Something like that. Ever worked to play Premium Power Pro for the first attack or Vitality / Defiance? No clue. I would have to play more games. I'd have to play some games with the deck first to figure that out. Like, what if we just slow the game down? Slow the game down with Badoo, load this thing up, and then we just go in with the big attacks. I want to try that out. Somebody yesterday mentioned using Audino in this deck, and you thought it could be interesting. Yeah. I've thought about it more though, and it seems kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie. Green Power Pro might be necessary, honestly. I have no clue, though. Yeah, we might need more energy. 10 might not be enough. I almost don't even want to play this, to be honest. It's probably still pretty good, though, right? Because if we core memory, then all we need is a Targon, and then we're back into it. Petrol Trolley. No, seems kind of mid. I'd have mine to annoy Dragon Ball Z Stadium. I don't want to add tech cards before I play games. Cyrano? Nah. Like teching for matchups is silly when you don't even know how the matchup plays out. You should wait to like figure out the matchup first. Ultra Ball? Yeah, I'm thinking about Ultra Ball because we need like a way to find Latias. We don't have a way to find Latias. Receive runs for the OKO Meows for 2 prizes. No, it's too inconsistent. Yeah, I have gongs, but yeah, I don't have a way to find Latias though. Is what I'm saying right now. Could Brox be good? Be okay. It seems kind of mid. Been playing this in Gravity Gem as kind of technology. You can boss bench shitters and start flipping coins, and you run Latias, so you aren't affected. I don't hate that. Yeah, going for like a that kind of leads into this style of build as well, like the slower build up style. Maybe we just get away with a 3/3 of this though. Cyrano? No, I don't think so. It's pretty slow. Finds Latias and Zygarde, but doesn't find Binacles or Barbaracles. I don't actually hate the idea of Trolley, to be honest. But Petrol Trolley sounds kind of mid. Petrol Trolley sounds like... Oh, that just sounds so bad. Wild suggestion, Cinderace. Cinderace is not good in any single deck ever. The card is not a competitive card. It is never the best way to play anything. What's good, Azul? Are you going back to doing those deck profile videos where you show the full 60? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean, King. You mean just like the YouTube videos on decks, or? Yeah. I'm gonna get back to uploading them over the weekend. Don't fight it, just use Unfair Stamp. Yeah, I can't really argue against Unfair Stamp, to be honest. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, see, that's like our whole bench is full. Maybe I can not play Latias and just play 4 Air Balloon, because I don't have to play Ultra Ball then, which I don't really want to do anyways. I wish Town Store existed, man. I wish Town Store didn't rotate. Town Store in this deck would be so sick. Is there a supporter that searches for energies? Like not like that searches your deck for multiple energies? Waitress? No, Waitress accelerates that energy out of your hand to a Pokemon. Elder Corals only get 1. Yeah, there's nothing that gets multiple, right? Jeez, man, this is something. We don't have like a... I forget the name of the supporter, to be honest. And we kind of need the Latias so we can like run between... Yeah, we do kind of need Latias, actually. We're going to play the Latias. Because I need to be able to like get from Zygarde to Zygarde in the late game if I like use core memory. Maybe I still need Targon. Badoo just seems too good to not play while I like set up for the Nullifying Zero, right? Like it just seems way too good to not play Badoo. That's why I want to play the Badoo, but I would like to not play the Badoo, but it seems like I just want to be able to slow the game down, right? No one does it better than Badoo. Badoo's just kind of him. Carbink? No, that guy kind of sucks. We need another supporter, and dude, why do all the... There's no good supporters in this format. They are all so bad. Rocks? Morty? Carmine? Carmine's terrible. Terrible card. Cypher? No. I have nothing that synergizes with my deck. There's nothing that synergizes with Cypher in my deck. Cyrano? No, Cyrano's terrible. I don't play that many EXs. There's Iris. I think Iris is literally just worse Mortys. That's the conclusion I've come to. Gear? I mean, yeah, we could do gear. Gear to just find the... Oh, I can't search gear? Oh no, because of this. I was like, I thought I could. I can't search Pokey. One to two Surfer? Dude, Surfer's so bad. I mean, we might have to if we need like treat prevention. Argon? And we probably want some kind of recovery, maybe. That is true. There is like counter synergy between Morty and Zygarde. That's a good point. That's a good point. There is like counter synergy there. We'll switch for second Zygarde if needed. I don't think so. I don't think that makes that much sense, to be honest. It's like fine. Iris instead. I guess. Yeah, maybe some Iris. Sure. God, this is miserable. Cards are also bad. Someone mentioned like the gemstone play you can do with Mega Zygarde, which sounds kind of cool. Gemstone, then nullifying 0. Not sure it's worth playing that, but we'll start with something like this, I guess. Screw up any good? It could be. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what A-Spec I want to run in here. Scramble Switch? Scramble Switch doesn't even seem that good. Why are we obsessed with Scramble Switch? Premium Power Pro? I don't know. I don't know what matchups would be relevant against, so I'm just not going to play it for right now. Hero's Cape is okay. Flute is based. Flute seems terrible. In a format with no Turo/Penny, are corner mons not staples? Especially in this deck where the corner can buy 2 or 3 turns. I mean, they're not necessarily staples, no. I'd rather Badoo them than I think try and set up a Sudowoodo play. It's hard to set up a Sudowoodo play without counter catcher, or it makes it way harder to do. It's quite a bit more difficult to pull off. Yeah, pretty much there, Andy. The bench space isn't really there for Rock Lunatone. But we could try and make it work. It wouldn't be terrible to try and make work, to be honest. I Attaching to anything other than Zygarde in this deck feels really bad. Yeah, that as well. That as well for sure. I mean, it could just be like we could play as like a Soul Rock deck early, I guess, or a yeah, Soul Rock. You know, attack with Soul Rock early is like our whole game plan, and then we eventually do big Zygarde things, I guess. But that's not like it's not terrible, right? For that to be our lineup. I like the idea of doing the Badoo thing though. I want to try the Badoo thing for sure first. Like Audino instead of Badoo. I mean, that there could be something there, I guess, technically. Be a Mega... You Mega Audino first, and then you also play Babaracle. I mean, I guess you could go second, Mega Audino, and then after that, Babaracle plus your other Zygarde. So your bench would be Audino, double Zygarde, Latias, Babaracle, kind of mid overall. I don't hate the idea of it, I guess. Would you consider playing a Salvatore build of Starmie and Frostlass? I don't know. Haven't thought about it yet. Hourglass and Tool Scrapper? No. Neither. Well, Tool Scrapper is like a I don't know. No. If you're trying to combo them together, definitely not. If you're trying to play a Tool Scrapper for our opponent, I don't know what tools we need to be able to Tool Scrapper, but... Rocks with Hourglass, you can get 2 energy on Zygarde turn 1. Well, if the Zygarde's in the active... Wait, do you guys know how... Alright, first of all, do you guys know how Power Glass works? Do we all have an understanding of how Power Glass works? I don't think you guys would be suggesting Power Glass if you fully understood what it did, how it worked. I don't think we'd be on the same page here. 4 Cinderace? Alright, now I'm just going to start timing people out for saying Cinderace. I'm tired of that fucking bunny. Add 4 Power Glass. Alrighty then. Listen, if you genuinely are recommending Power Glass, if you know what it does, that's one thing. I have a sneaking suspicion, though, that some of y'all do not know what Power Glass does. That's why I'm asking the question. Do you know what Power Glass does? Because Power Glass is just kind of mid. Ace Null, Genesect for spare tools. Our bench space is just so cramped. We just don't have bench space, basically. So I don't even think that would work, to be honest. Did you add the special fighting energy? I have not. No, I have not. I'm not playing the special fighting energy. But I don't think it's worth it because I think we beat Alakazam probably. No, I mean, I don't know if that's 100% true. I don't know if we would beat them even. No, if they don't have Shaman. No, even if they don't have Shaman, we might still lose, to be honest. Add Cornerstone Ogerpon in area 0 underdepths. I mean, then we would have the bench space for everything. Then we have bench space for everything. We should still probably play some of these. And then... Honestly, I might want to go higher than 12. I might want to be at like 13. We need so many energy with this deck. We need so much energy. That's why I wanted to play it. Like, Lady's not a card, right? It's the wrong Lady. Dude, like, I would play Lady in here, I think, if I could. No fucking... Why is there not a supporter that searches for 4 basic energy cards when it would actually be good? Every time that card has been legal, it's been literally terrible. Like, Fisherman was like the one time it was good in Blastoise or something. Honest Aid? No, because the energy doesn't end up in my discard pile. That's like the benefit of Soul Rock and Lunatone. I mean, maybe we have to play Soul Rock Lunatone. Maybe we just have to play it because we just need the cycling. Drillbur? No, no. I'm not gonna Drillbur to then play Targon. You clearly never played Duskmane Magnezone? I actually didn't know. That deck was terrible. Dude, honestly... Shout out to the most fraudulent, because sometimes people ask me questions like that and I just don't remember in the moment. Like, what was one of the most fraudulent decks of all time? Duskmane Magnezone? Dude, I still can't believe that statistic was real. I actually question if it actually is real. It was the most popular deck at St. Louis Regionals 2017. 0 in day 2. If I remember correctly, it was the most popular deck day 1. 0 in day 2. St. Louis Regionals. It literally the most fraudulent deck of all time. My first time clip farming using your Dusk Zone video. Wait, actually? It's such a terrible deck. There was like one player ever that I remember, I don't remember their name, who was like successful with it, but the best they did was like maybe a top 32 at a regional. What a terrible deck. I also lost to Kieran playing the deck at Philly regionals. That was like after the deck got more cards, though. I'm pretty sure the deck was a better deck at that point, but what a terrible deck. Kieran top 32 with it. Yeah, I lost him on the win and in. I judged him into Candy Magnezone. What a deck, man. All right, what are we doing? Dude, now I'm coming back around to like Solrock Lunatone as like the thing we should play in here. And I should be looking at like other fighting Pokemon as well. Let me look at other. The thing is like Tarragon, this is like actually a good supporter. We don't have to play like more of these and less of these is kind of cool actually. I don't know if I want 4, but let's just put 4 in there for right now. Do for stall. Is there any other fighting Pokemon worth playing? Let me see. Fighting basic. No. I already know some of them y'all are gonna recommend I play. They're bad, don't worry about it. Oh, that's 90 damage. Oh, hold up. Is it Koraidon EX's time? In 3 million years, this card still sucks. Oh, Mega Halooch. Look at all these fighting Pokemon we can play. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, we can even play this basic fighting Pokemon. All right, they all suck. Relicanth? Yeah, attacking Relicanth deck? Genius. I don't know. 4 Tarragon? Fuck it. This guy's broken. So what does my bench look like? 2 of these sometimes. 2 of these. And then this and this. We probably need Fez no matter. We should just like play Fez. I don't know, something like this. But I might need to play a third of this, to be honest. So we want to like set up 2 of them. I don't have an A spec currently, so I need to add an A spec, obviously, but unfair? Wow, that's sick, man. Unfair stamp. Yeah, I think you're right though. I'm being sarcastic, but yeah, I think you're what are the one I guess what else would we play? It's gotta be this, right? Blender? Alright, that's it. I'm tired of this bull. So now I think we're gonna go first deck though, right? Now I don't really want to go second. I feel like I want to go first. Whereas like with the Badoo build, I was definitely going second. Thoughts on 1 or 2 Rocky Energy? Yeah. If Alakazam benches Shaman, we lose anyways, right? Unless there's a different matchup you'd think it'd be worth it for, I guess that'd be the question. Yeah, I'm just gonna go first, I guess. Man, why didn't I just go second, bro? What the fuck is his hand? I wish I went second. Like, I just want to go second, man. Why am I choosing first? Choosing first is so miserable in this game right now. Oh my gosh, I hate choosing first. It is insanely it's just tragic. Do I play 3 Air Balloon? Going first is miserable, man. I hate going first. I'm choosing second. I don't care. Oh shoot, this is not what I expected. Oh, look out. I'm not a long-time player, so just out of curiosity, why do you think they switched from PTCG to live? Never really understood that decision. It's like the same reason why you'd like make a second of anything, right? Just to make it like, well, I guess not 100%. It's just like to update. Like it's like the technology is just old. The technology used to make PCG live is just old compared to the technology you can use now, or PTCG online. There's like no reason not to, basically, if you feel like you can, right? New tech. Ooh, okay, that is a draw right there. That's a draw and a half. PTCG auto horde economy. Yeah, there was just like so many things that should be like changed and upgraded about it. Like you may as well make the changes in the upgrades, right? There's like a ton of things that should have been done differently and worked. Like, yeah, there's just like so many things that should have been done differently and changed. So just like do those things. I honestly feel like I kind of just had this thought right now. I feel like there is some kind of BS. There definitely is some kind of like BS petrol deck that you can play where you just like petrol sets you up somehow, and then your opponent takes a knockout, and you go, all right, cool, petrol for unfair stamp, and you just like beat your opponent by unfair stamping them literally as fast as possible. All right, that's kind of rude. What did my Barbarical do to you? Don't be cringe, brother. I think the rumor that PTCG Live is being run by 2 to 3 people is true. It's not true. That's just not true. If you believe that, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I lost, brother. PTCG Live is run by me and my gang of misfits. I don't know what to tell you, brother. All right, what are we doing here? We're Geo-bustering. Oh, I still kind of need Latios, right? Because if I Geo-buster, I need to be able to move out of the active, right? So I have to play switches or Latios. I actually lean towards wanting switches, to be honest. You can't just Geo-buster and then sit up there in the active. That's not... 2-up Cyclone? No, I can't do that. I'm not cringe. Sorry. Geo what to who now? I may as well just get this involved, right? Actually, I don't even want to punch him. That gives him like damage for Monkey Dory, right? I think I should just pass. I'm gonna sacrifice this Soul Rock. Play Scramble Switch instead. Wait, would that even work? How is Scramble Switch not the same thing as a switch? How is a Scramble Switch different than just switching? Getting blow? Nah, buddy, you're done. What are you doing, man? Jetting blow in 2025? Or was it 2026? They bricked? Don't tell them what they are. They can figure it out themselves. Who's energy? Yeah, but how is that? All right. Dude, come on, chat. Chat, you've been letting me down so much recently. I'm not going to lie. I'm just disappointed at this point. I'm just kind of sad. Making me sad, chat. What's this cost? 4 energy? Cry. Broski said 2025. Binacle. Stop putting those risky ruins on my guy. Wait, my guy's, he's kind of swinging though. I have to play around. Oh, this is actually kind of weird. I have to play around getting Mega Frost last. I'm about to draw 3 prize cards. Like, what if I just went like play this? Oh, but I want that Tarragon. I have to like Ultra Ball away double boss. Attach this to Soul Rock. I think I can take this, right? -3, -4, Tarragon, +2, +3, 6. Alright, so it's chill. Wait, so I shouldn't even played the Pokegear, then I actually just trolled by playing the Pokegear. Well, if I got like a dead supporter there, I don't know if that makes any sense. Alright, 1 for you, Soul Rock. Wait, this is kind of nutty though. That Geo Buster for the 1-hit? Hold on, hold on. Oh, I found my Zygardes. Dude, my opponent's answer is to Badoo me? What the fuck? Straight busting. Oh, I can't even nullifying. I can Gaia Wave. One, two, three, 4. I take -30 damage. So effectively I have 310 again. So I can hold an extra energy in my hand here. Four, 5. Yo, I'm gonna bust this Badoo. No, Gaia Wave. Okay, this feels like the best way to play this deck, to be honest. It's smooth, it's clean. Abusing Tarragon is nice. Like, I like it. I like it a lot. Pathetic, buddy. Nice try. But my Gaia Wave attack prevents 30 damage, so you don't actually KO me. And then, boom, I get you back with the Geo Buster. You silly. Okay, we definitely need to play some kind of switch cards in here. I don't like the idea of Latios because I don't like benching stuff. I hate benching stuff. All right, so I think I'm gonna cut. I would like to actually cut a Zygarde. Area 0 with E-Switch. No, Area 0 just sounds kind of bad. I'm gonna try cut some stuff here though. Yeah, cutting Fez is kind of mid though. Fez is just kind of a good card. Switching Prime Catcher? No. Cut the Zygarde. This is a Barbaracle deck. Ooh. He's banned the word Surfer. I can't take it anymore. Surfer fatigue. We can just probably play a decently high count of Switch, to be honest. We can just play like 3 or 4 Switch. And then we beat all the, like the Yveltal corner cheese as well. What do you think of Surfer? Surfer? Well, I'm not the only one who hates benching Pokemon. Yeah, it's pretty cringe. You ever try lists that people send you? I have a feeling you'd like it. No, not really. mean, you can send it to me if you want. If I like it, I'll play it. But if I don't like it, then I don't like it. I won't play it. 4/4 Barbaracle? I don't think so. I don't think the 4/4 makes sense. We like rarely ever, because my bench is gonna look like Solrock, Lunatone, Zygarde. That's 3. 2 Barbaracle, 4, 5. How would I send it? DM it to me on Discord. But I theoretically will want like a second Zygarde bench to start to build up my second Zygarde if I'm like Gaia Waving or something like that. So yeah. I wouldn't hate some Wallies in here as well, though, to be honest. Especially if we go down like a Gaia Wave line where we like Gaia Wave first, and then they punch us, and then we Wally it, and then we accelerate all the energy back or something. Like, I don't know, that could be kind of cool. Yo, Willis. Dude, the way it's worded makes me think it's an evolved Pokemon, but it's just not how it works. To the hand. Yeah, insane. It's insane Barb synergy. I was about to flame you, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the Ultra Balls are like way lower value now, right? Maybe I could, could I go to 0 Ultra Balls actually? The Ultra Balls are not very good in the deck anymore. You didn't use Fez? Oh, true. I forgot I didn't use it that game, so I cut it. So what else did I not use that game? I didn't use the second core memory. I didn't use the unfair stamp. You just asked me if I should play Pheasantipity in my deck. You need to check yourself. I honestly could see not playing the Pheasantipity. I'm kind of messing with you, but better watch yourself, okay? Fighting Gong? Oh, we got some gongs in here. Don't worry about my gong. So I gotta go to class now. Could you pause the stream, thanks? Yeah, I got you. I'll pause in like 5 minutes. But don't worry, I'll pause it. Meowth be good for this deck or no? It would only be good if it's like in a late game situation where it's like, okay, like a mid late game situation where it's like, is putting the Meowth in play puts me so far ahead that it's like worth. But I'm already trying to cut back on the Ultra Balls, to be honest. Like the Ultra Balls are kind of mid. I guess there could be like a certain matchup where like putting Badoo in play would be worth it. So like playing Badoo necessarily isn't bad. Yeah. Did I add a Wally yet? Let's put a Wally. Let's just put 1 Wally. I might want 2. Let's put 2 Wally. I call upon Willis. This bet seems kind of tight. Area 0 seems all right. Then I have to like play second Cornerstone and then like 3 Area 0. That's like way more of an investment than you think it is. What would you cut the Ultra Ball for? Mega Signal? No, I'd always play Ultra Ball before Mega Signal. Don't be... Don't you ever mention that. Does this deck need stadium bumps? I don't know. It depends on popular jamming towers and like Bolton stuff, right? Which I'm actually just not sure about. Lively Stadium? I don't know. Like, what do I need to be able to bump a stadium though? A Lively Stadium's like kind of mid to begin with. I don't know if I need to be able to bump stadiums. Acerola? No, it's too situational probably. So I have a cup this Sunday. Which deck should I take? I was thinking of spending the night before it in a forest. Should I do this and play Mega Venusaur? Sounds like good synergy for sure, yeah. Don't you lose all your energy with Wally? No, just go back to your hand and the Barbaracle back into play. It's just to like reset and go back in. It's to like do an attack and then they punch us and then we heal and then we Gaia Wave. So in like a slower matchup where we're hitting each other back and forth, we can Gaia Wave. It gives us like it's like a free Gaia Wave using Wally is. Lively helps our Barbs alive from ghosts. Nope, doesn't do that. But jamming? But jamming seems like it's not even that good in Pult, to be honest. Hey man, me and my friend Drew have made a sick secret box Lucario list. Would you consider giving it a go? You can DM it to me on Discord if you want, but I probably won't play with it. Yeah, they go to your hand. If they went to your discard pile, Wally probably wouldn't be really good. Wouldn't be very good in here because we don't play like that many energy. But what about the Okie Dokie list? What about it? I think Ruins is more popular in Paul right now. Yeah, like Jamming Tower just doesn't seem that good. So you think Tyrantrum could be good in any deck this format. Well, Tyrantrum would be its own deck, but I'm skeptical on how good the deck would be, to be honest. I got a Crustle list if you're interested. No, do not send me Crustle lists. You think Lapras from Perfect Order has any legs? Probably fins. Or flippers? They're flippers, right? Because like fish have fins, but flippers and fins are two different things. Like a seal doesn't have any fins, but it has flippers. So no. But it's like they're basically ocean flipper or ocean feet or ocean legs are basically flippers. So I guess the answer is yes, depending on how you think about it. Appreciate the 12 months there, love penguins. Can you please take all 6 prize cards in a game? What the? Well, not with a hand like this. What the heck? Top deck Lily. How much advantage / disadvantage do you think if you play with an 80 cards deck, 4 max per card against a regular 60 card deck? Some advantage. I don't know how much. Actually, I don't even know if that's true because there might not be enough good cards in this format to like max out an 80 card deck and have it be functional. Because at a certain point, you can no longer add more good cards to your deck. So honestly, immediately after rotation in a format like this, an 80 card deck might actually be at a disadvantage to a 60 card deck. But like pre-rotation, an 80 card deck would definitely have an advantage. For sure. Nice hand. Thank you. I made it myself when I power shuffled. I shuffled myself to set this up. They're not gonna expect the boss combination here. Dude, everyone plays in fear of... Dude, is Watchtower really that popular? People just be throwing the cat down, bro. They don't even want to think about it. They're just like, all right, it's cat time. Oh, I guess I could have won with Soul Rock. I guess that's fair. No, this is actually just a good play for my opponent, to be honest. They have a better reason to run to the cat. It's because I can just see my hand and I know I'm not attacking with Soul Rock, so I didn't even like consider that, to be honest. Yeah, you run into the magic problem where you almost never run above the minimum amount because you can't draw what you actually want. Well, current format though, but I don't think that's actually true for like pre-rotation. Like, I think pre-rotation you would probably easily play a 70-80 card deck in the PokemonTCG. I'd have to like sit down and think about it though. You would definitely play more than 60 in Pokemon if you could. For most decks, like majority of decks would play more than 60 cards if they could. At least pre-rotation. Post-rotation might be a little bit different, but obviously that's because the card pool is smaller. I don't think that's not true in Magic. Well, Magic you can play more than 60, but nobody does, right? So we already know it's not true. What do you mean if you could? Wait, what have you been playing, Soda? How many cards did you play at your last regional? Go to next game. Have I lost the game? Is the game over? Listen, ego dimp, you would lose here. You should concede. If you ever get into this game, you should concede. You can't win this scenario. I can. That's why I'm sticking this one out. You're not getting the dub here. Pack it up. Go next. Lorcana? I played like one game of Lorcana. Actually, I should hold that. Post-rotation, we're going like 4-4-4-4 plus 4 me out. Thanks. What deck would play less than 60? Like none. That's why everything would play more than 60 if they could. Every deck would definitely play more than 60. I don't know how much more than 60, but some more than 60. No deck would play less than 60, I don't think. Very chill, very chill. Or you can still use Unfair Stamp after he kills your Soul Rock. Yeah, I got him, I got him. So when we playing Commander? Never. Do you like Magic? I do like Magic. Commander's not fun though. Commander's not fun unless you have to play Commander to enjoy Commander. Commander's like miserable to just like play. I've played one game of Commander my whole life. It wasn't actually bad because it was like my first time playing Commander, but it's like it's not fun unless you play the game. There's 6 billion different cards. Your deck has a bunch of one-ofs and you have like a 100 card deck. Like what the fuck? Like that shit. That is not... Commander is not it unless you play the game. If you play the game, I'm sure it's super fun, but... You have to invest time to like actually enjoy that for sure. I don't have the time to learn Commander and play Commander. If I did, If I did, I maybe would, but I don't. If I did and I would, then I would maybe enjoy it, but it's not enjoyable to do if you don't actually invest the time and effort. No, I'm not going first. You can't trick me. Dude, imagine going first with this hand when you could go second with this hand. Like, what the heck? Some kind of... I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Commander's pretty enjoyable with friends. I did it once and it was a blast. Yeah, but you probably play more Magic than I do. Maybe I would just have to play more Magic than I do, to be honest. Oh, shoot. Can I beat this deck? No, I can beat this deck for sure, right? I played very little Magic. All right. My bad. All right. To me. Oh, I didn't know this deck played Carmines. Honestly, punching this doesn't even sound that good. I'm just gonna get a Zygarde then. Wait, can they beat this? Well, they can Dust Snore it, right? Just go for a Zygarde. I prize 2 Zygardes again? What the heck? What the heck? Pinnacle? I can actually get him with that nullifying 0 next turn. I feel like I just might as well set up for it, right? It's like pretty unlikely, but not impossible. See what happens. I think Commander depends if you're having fun or competitive. Well, I wasn't playing competitively when I played it before. Like I said, like I had no idea what's going on. But my experience with Magic, which is maybe one of the reasons. And listen, the one time I played Commander, I didn't dislike it, but it's just like it's not something I'm ever trying to do. If I ever get into Magic, it'd be different. But up to that point, the most Magic I had played is like dude. Oh, they're going after my Binacle. Okay, that's fine. I thought they were gonna go after my Zygarde. Like going after my Zygarde is kind of cringe there. I had like drafted a single time or something. This is like weird. Well, my Zygarde feels pretty safe on the bench here, so I think I can just like switch back into this and then play Lily, actually. It seems fine. I definitely cycle. I feel like I almost want to hold this just for the lunar cycle next turn. I'm just gonna pass. Does Cornerstone Ogerpon need to be included in these kind of decks or no? Nothing. All right. Nothing needs to be included in anything. It just depends on if you think it's worth including in the metagame. In the current metagame, I would play a Cornerstone Ogerpon. The answer is there's no like in the Pokemon TCG there's no like yes or no, or there's only yes or no. Excuse me. Oh, I guess that is a problem with letting him get to the Dusknoir or not using that. What's it called? In the Pokemon TCG, there's only yes or no. There's no like. There's no middle ground in the Pokemon TCG. It's either you should or you shouldn't. And I think you should play a. What is this little guy? I think you should play a Cornerstone. I kind of just want to boss this and KO it. Then chill, because they're just kind of dead drawing over there. In the Pokemon TCG, there is only yes or no's. There's like no you needs. I would currently play it, yes. But tomorrow I might cut it out. But yeah. Does Alakazam work versus Cornerstone? Yes. Yeah, it does. You hit Cornerstone. Targeting the bug Pokemon, kind of a risky play. Honestly, good point. I should have KO'd the other Duskull for sure. Very good point. I'm about to use my first. Oh, there it is. Targon. And I'm about to hit him with it. Is that even the correct play though? Is Nullifying Zero even good here? Do the funny attack. Shut up. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. I think I'm gonna do the funny attack here. I play the switch here just to get this. I think I want to keep this around as a pivot, so I think I do want to play the switch here. All right, here we go. I can also attach this preemptively. I guess I should actually, because they can't they would need Candy Dusknoir, I guess. I guess they could get Candy Dusknoir. Oh shoot. I almost clicked the wrong attack. That'd have been cringe. Tails. Sick, man. Sick. Sick attack. What does this do? Come on! What is that, bro? Dude, all that effort for 4 tails? All I want to do is KO the Duskull. The only thing I care about KOing here is the Duskull. I literally don't care about the rest of these Pokemon. They can all keep their HP for all I care. Oh my gosh. They actually got the Candy Dusknoir too. Dude. That's just insane. I don't even know what to say, man. Oh, I can hit him with this guy next turn, though. I can hit him with the Ogerpon. Ogerpon Iono. Oh, they whiffed? You silly. You fool. Whiffing is silly of you because my Geo Buster. Oh, I can't click on your Poke. Wait. If I can't click it, will I be able to boss it? I guess we're gonna find out. Boss's orders. No! I can't click either of them. It made them untargetable. Bro! I can't Geo Bust. Alright, it's okay. I can Gaia Wave the... I can still Gaia Wave the Dusknoir here. That'll have to do in this situation. No Geo Busting. That is absolute... That's sick, man. That's very cool. Gaia Wave. Let's get it. Am I missing something, or does this not? Does this deck not seem half bad? Like, what am I missing? Like, this deck doesn't seem bad. I guess my opponent didn't really do anything this turn, but lots of grass in the meta. But is that like it? Is it just like the grass stuff? Too much Teal Mask. Hold on. I'm not scared of Teal Mask. Your opponent's draw passing for 6 turns. Yeah, so what? So did I. I still beat him. Playing against bad decks. Don't say that. Arboliva one-shots Cornerstone. Not every deck has Arboliva in it. Like, what? Grow up. I wish there was like a Barbaracle that actually had like a good attack. Because when I have a board state like this guy feels kind of awkward. Oh. Wait, if I can't boss this. But I would like to boss this. Wait, what does it say? Hold up. Willis. I have one boss left. Boss? Lily, I guess, just to have to get the options. Argon will give me 2 energy right now. Content attack. Do we hit him with the content nuke? I would need 2 heads. It's actually like really bad. If I get 2 heads here, it's really good. Actually, if I just KO the Duskull, it's really good. All right, Nullifying Zero. Here we go. I just need to KO the Duskull. That's all I care about KOing here. 1 for 5, bro. The 0 for 4 into the 1 for 5. Come on, dude. That is so miserable. Are you kidding me? That's so bad. Holy smokes. Dude, honestly, maybe their coin flipper is broken. The Talonflame yesterday, the Nullifying Zero today. Like, what are we doing, man? I could not get a heads. Unrelated Azul, thoughts on TCG Pocket? I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. I would probably play it if I had more time, but I don't have any time to play it, so. I just want to get him with the Wally. I just want to show him the power of Wally here. I'll flex on him with my Wally. Not a big deal. Just, you know, fully healing my Zygarde. All my energy goes back to my hand. Oh, yeah, and then I get to... Ooh, what was that? Lunar Cycle? Draw 3 cards. I mean, it's pretty cool. Boom, play the Fighting Gong. Gonna thin my deck out of this chump. I might need this chump, though, so I'm gonna keep him. Oh. I thought I had another Barbaracle in the deck. I think it's in my discard pile, though. Oh, just, you know, knock out with the Guy Wave. Not a big deal. All right, I can go for the Nullifying Zero next turn. If my opponent doesn't win the game, we'll get the dub here. I can't get heads either, bro. There does come a point where it's like a little suspicious for sure. But my Talonflames were not Talonflaming yesterday. And I don't know what this is, but it's not good enough. Wally and Acerola are pretty good in this deck, Yeah, they don't seem bad. I currently have a Wally, no Acerola. I could see an Acerola, though. I could see an Acerola, to be honest. I don't hate that. Can we just Geobuster to avoid 0? I mean, yeah, obviously we could. We could just Geobuster to win the game. Yo, appreciate 12 months there. Flatos. Yo, how's it going? I really hope this deck isn't good because it'd be so annoying. What do you mean? You just play Shaman. If it's good, you just, like this is a deck that it's going to be impossible for it to be good. Well, it could be a meta call where it's like the deck is good, but as long as it like is meta relevant and people are playing it, you just like play Shaman and then. I don't actually hate the Acerola. Yeah, the Acerola allows you to keep your energy. Yeah, I could see playing an Acerola in here as well, to be honest. I actually kind of like the way the list is developing as well. I almost just want to cut these completely. I want to try and like play 0 Ultra Ball. But then I wonder if we're just going to struggle to find our Pokemon, to be honest. You appreciate the 74 months there, Lil Will. Tier 2. Yeesh, appreciate it. So let me call my friend in TPC to give you heads real quick. Appreciate it. What we replace with? I don't know. I don't know. Do like one Wally, one Acerola, I guess. I wouldn't mind like doing the 1-1 split or something like that. I mean, I could just try. We could try no Fez. Wait, how did I open up another spot? How do I have a free spot right now? Oh, because I cut a Wally. Maybe like 2 Wally, 1 Acerola. I could see that being pretty good, actually. I like the idea of playing some like other high impact supporters in the deck besides boss. No Fez is trolling. If you did 2 months, this is something. Only if I cut it, it's not trolling. Making a signal instead of Ultra Balls? No, it's too low value. It's Mega Signal is an insanely low value card. Mega Signal is only good in decks that like play stuff like Petrol. Or if your deck is all Megas, I guess. But I'd literally play 3 Megas. The rest of my Pokemon are not Megas. And I need like 1 Mega in play. Why not the ice cream? I don't know. I'd have to like play the deck a lot more. I could see ice cream being good as well, but we'd have to play like 4 of them or something probably, right? Which is like the drawback of a card like that. Premium Power Pro? No, I've not thought about Premium Power Pro yet. I'm not against it, but I haven't played enough games. Yeah, the ice creams. Well, ice cream can't really do what Acerola does. Neither can Wally, of course. I don't know. We'd like need a lot of ice creams to get the full value, dude. Going first in this game sucks. Going first in this format. I can't believe I let people brainwash me into thinking going first was correct. That's on me, though. That's on me. I don't really blame anyone else for that. I just need to lock in. I kind of want the Zygarde no matter what, right? Actually, that's not true. So I'm attach active and punch. Or am I going to attach active and punch? Maybe I'm not. I might just attach to Zygarde instead. Actually, active and punching is like kind of weak. And energy on my Zygarde sooner actually seems like higher value. Lily? Pretty good. Premium Power Pro wins the game here. Wow, thanks. That's literally useless information. Thanks for nothing. Alright, this is fine. What the fuck even is a Zygarde? I don't know. Imagine if Premium Power Pro boosted the damage of the meme attack. Then it would be worth playing for sure. Then we'd be rocking some Premium Power Pros. If we attach a core memory to you, can you also Geo Buster? Wait, oh, to me. What is that, Makuhita? This is the Makuhita. If you're not running this Makuhita, you're trolling. This is him. With the times. My next turn is probably not going to be very good, to be honest. Rotation is live on live, yes. Core memory stays on. Does not get discarded. Now can we ask you rotation questions? No. I'm not talking about a format that happens a year from now. Not gonna lie, you kind of look like that Makuhita. Thanks, thanks. That's what my mom tells me. Makuhita's a promo. You can craft it right now if you want. It's not from a... I guess it's technically not from a set though, right? I would prefer to Lily again. I think this is actually where I get double Zygarde involved. I also think I am going to Punchy Active here. Put all this back in the deck. Give me some fresh. That fresh. And then just Cosmic Beam. Thoughts on the upcoming M block rotation? It's going to be sick, man. I'm excited. Okay, Mega Lucario. I don't currently have the tool card. I guess that's something I should have thought about. Should I have put the tool card here? But then they could have gone attached to the bench and wait, right? They don't have to, like, get aggressive. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, to be honest. Pretty sick, bro. Pretty sick. The judge. Elite? Paragon is still pretty good, though. Paragon? I guess at the very least, I just punch it with a Gaia Wave, right? I mean, I could nullify in 0 here, but I think I want to split my energy. Like 1 active, 2 bench or something like that. Have you run into the Spoink version of this deck yet? Spoink version? No, what does Spoink do? Not a fan of Spoink like that. Not aware of his game. Well, I kind of want to just Gaia Wave because they can't KO me unless they have maximum belt plus Premium Power Pro or triple Premium Power Pro. A double Premium Power Pro wouldn't be enough to KO me, which is like pretty good. Oh, the Grumpig accelerates from the top 4. It's on an evolution though. Oh, with the you have like the devolution thing, right? The item card that de-evolves, right? That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. What do you have, like 20 energy in the deck or something? Could be cool though. It could be cool. Yeah, timepiece. Even that deck you probably want to... Oh, that's a way you could build it with Badoo, though. That is a way to build it with Badoo, to be honest. I could see Badoo being correct in that build. I think I do just KO them if I can get there. It's just very unlikely that I get there. I could play this first to grab this. Dude, Targon is so broken. Like, this is just so much value. Who was telling me to, like, was 3-core Targon was too much? You're yapping. This card is insane. Although, in this situation, I'm not going to lie, I'm not feeling that good about everything. I feel like fine. Let me find my Ace of Roller or something. Would have definitely liked to have gotten the 1 hit here, for sure. Is there a reason to bring a mon like Yveltal or Maractus to trap while you load up your Zygarde? Not in this build, no, I don't think so. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? They're probably gonna get 2 prize cards, right? Yep. Nullifying 0 for game next turn. I mean, we could just go for it, right? Like, is there... I don't even know if there's a strong reason to not go for it. You have game in hand? Sure, yeah. Okay, honestly, Acerola does seem kind of sick in here. Maybe I should be playing 2 Acerola. Maybe it should be 2 Acerolas in here. And 1 Wally. Or maybe no Wally. Maybe we could just go all in on Acerola. You're due for some hits? I kind of feel that. I feel like I am due for some hits. I agree, yeah. It'd be a lot of hits, though. Be a lot of hits. They don't even KO me yet. They still need to get a... They need to get a Premium Power Pro off this. I don't think they've Lunar Cycled yet, though. So. Second Lucario, man. What the heck? Why do they have everything? We maybe do just have to go for game on the next turn. Unless if they whiff here, we're in such a good spot. It's insane. Wait, did they already play 2? Oh, yeah, sure, same. I also always have everything. Okay, maybe I do just have to go for game here. There's no way we get it, though. I have to get 4 heads. If I get boss, though, I could just... If I get boss tool card, I could just boss KO this one, actually. If I get Acerola, Acerola would be insane here. If I get Acerola plus nullifying 0, that'd go crazy. Yeah, I kind of want to play 2 Acerola's Mischief, to be honest. Acerola's Mischief seems crazy in this deck. Why the fire energies, though? But me and my opponent don't have fire. I don't know why you're talking about fire energies. They're all fighting. Yeah, we could try 2 Acerola, no Wally, and see how that goes. No, they brought up the other Zygarde. This Zygarde does not have the effect on it. Oh, they gave me 1 more flip now. So now I could get 1 tails. I could get heads here. They should not have benched that, I feel like. I feel like that's a mistake to bench. Oh, but if they're not gonna... They need to try and win the game as well, though, right? They can't give me, like, 2 turns to chill. Like, I can't really hide... I can't hide this on the bench anymore. Otherwise, if they don't bench this, maybe I could have hit it on the bench. I can send this up first still and see what we draw. I switch. Hold up, let me think. I mean, let's just start with this and see what happens, right? Well, we kind of hit nothing. Go for game. Well, I don't have a choice, right? I have to go for game. I'm trying, like, I don't think I have any other line here. Come on, I gotta get it one time, right? Alright, it starts with heads on the active. It starts with heads on the active. Come on! Dude, what is this? It's not even close. Give me the heads on the active there. They don't guaranteed win, I guess. They do need to move their active Pokemon here. You get nothing, man. No combos, nothing. Even like, well, I mean, they should have benched the extra Pokemon, though. We already talked about that. Then bet you they need to try and win the game as well. Okay, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I really like the idea of the Acerola. I don't hate the idea of a Wally as well, but like the Acerola is probably more important. Well, I guess it depends. Do I want to be more tech for 1-hit KO matchups or slower matchups? I feel like the slower matchups should already be more fine. The 1-hit KO matchups is where things are like more pressing. And the Acerola can still be used in the non 1-hit KO matchups as well. So it's like a better card overall, I feel like. Would you offend because it's insane the amount of tails you flip? I don't know. Nullifying doesn't hit the active, it's only bench. What do you mean no heads on the active? Bro, Do you know how much Pokemon I play? You'd think if you were gonna challenge something I said about the Pokemon TCG, you'd go look it up first. Like you'd go like at least like have the respect to go look it up first and then challenge me. Like, you know how much Pokemon I play? Like, look it up first and then challenge me. And then listen, if I'm wrong at that point, I'll take it. But there's no way you're just being like, Azul, you're wrong without looking it up first. You can't do that. I play enough Pokemon where I think I can be confident in the things I say about the Pokemon TCG. And you should assume I'm correct until you go look it up again. Definitely don't buy a lottery ticket tonight. Well, but wouldn't that mean it'd be correct to buy a lottery ticket? If my luck is so bad here, it's got to be going good somewhere else, right? I just got to figure out where my luck is lining up. And it could be the lottery. Oh, shoot. The second ace roll is going to get me. No normal distribution for luck? No, that's literally how it works. What do you mean? This is really bad. They're just going to retreat and knock out my Lunatone here, and then I have no draw power for the fall. So I kind of like have to retreat into Zygarde, but that is also equally terrible. There's just no good play, I guess, though. So maybe my opponent's hand is just dead, and we chill. Let's find out. I think his deck is fun IRL. I don't trust digital coin flipping. You know, I'm getting 6 heads every time at the cups. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. PTCG Live is lying to us for sure. They're trying to decrease the amount of people who would play this deck at an IRL tournament by influencing the coin flips online. If that's the case, we should play this deck to Vegas Regionals. If you win, you win. If you lose, you hit the casinos. I mean, basically. I mean, just be like within the vicinity of other valuable RNG, basically. What? Why are they just playing this Premium Power Pro here? You're not getting that lucky, brother. You think they're gonna get an air balloon and then attach here Mega Brave knockout? Wasting a Premium Power Pro like that? What are we doing? I don't even know how I win from here, to be honest. It's gonna be tough. Oh, shoot. They got me like that? Hold up, hold up. I might be cooked. They maybe actually have it. Dude, that's so cringe. Come on. This is my opening hand, and then my opponent just like KOs my Mega Zygarde. Oh! It's cooked! Still winnable, technically. Okay. I think I prized my second Soul Rock, but I have second Lunatone in the deck, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to sacrifice Lunatone here. I don't really want to punch. What does this say again? You can't use Mega Brave? Come on, brother. You can use Aura Jab? I don't know. I could, if I bring up this, they could actually retreat and then use Mega Brave again. They would need a lot, though. I'm just going to... I have to hope something gets stuck here, right? It's my only real win condition. What is like the next best draw supporter beside? There's nothing. I asked this question so much, but there's literally nothing. There's literally nothing. What's the next best draw supporter besides Lily? The answer is nothing. I want to believe there's something, but there really isn't. Throw down the core memory. I guess I could, yeah. Did I actually just die? No way. Or they need maximum belt? I hit him with that Wally here. Double Premium Power Pro. They didn't even Lunar Cycle first? That's so disrespectful, man. What the fuck? At least Lunar Cycle first. Surfer draw engine? True. Surfer would be sick right here. I would draw 0 card. 1, 5, 6, 0. I draw 0. No way. Wait. Yes way? No way. Oh, they're not done yet. Dude, they're just all in. Come on, give me the word. Give me the word. We live, baby! Let's go! We're in it! Now, how in it are we? We're gonna find out soon. Winnable. That's why you don't attach the core memory to this one, because it could die soon. We have a line here? Of course we... Oh my gosh. If it dies, you lose, attach it. But what if they just punch it again? I could set up a different one. No, but they literally just punch it and didn't kill it. What if they do that again? I have to play around that. It's correct to not attach it. It's definitely correct to not attach it. Honestly, though, well, I hate the idea of Carmine in Lucario. I'm not gonna lie, but dude, I hate Carmine so much. But actually, I like the idea of like this style of build of Zygarde deck with Lucario, with like the Wallies and the Ace of Rolls and stuff. Like that could be a cool take on the deck for sure. I'll give that a shot. What the fridge are you talking about? Exactly. That's a stupid tool. No, I'm not attaching the tool. I've got to try that variation. Yeah. I feel like having you either need to be like, this format feels a lot like you either need to be playing the most powerful deck, the best version of the most powerful deck, or the best version of a very powerful deck, or dude, that's sick. Or pack it up. How many boss are they down? They're down one boss. Dude, I need Binacle, baby. Where's the Binacle? Oh my gosh. I can't get a Binacle. Did you include them in the deck? Oh no, I forgot to add the Binacles to the deck. Binacleless. Is there any format where you're not supposed to play the most powerful version of a deck? Well, no. Like, I'm saying, like, you have to like come up with the innovation and be like playing the best way to play Pult or something. Like, you can't just like, if you just play the average way to play Pult, your deck's just not that good. That's what I mean. Like, I don't think like playing just like a good Pult list is that good. You need to find like the next level build of the Pult deck to play. Obviously, you're always trying to play the best version of a deck. That's not what I mean by what I said. All right, try again. Or you need to be playing a lot of power cards. What if the standard Pult list is the best list? Well, it's not. There's always a better 60. I think being predictable with Pult is not very, very good right now. The format's too centralized around it. I think it'll get taken advantage of. Pult isn't like ADPization or like Broken Lugia. The deck's not that good. What are your opinions on the Decidueye deck? It was the only one I found remotely interesting with the new cards rotation. It's chill, but I don't think it's competitive. Let's chill. Let's chill. Have you tried the Pult Wellspring combo? I haven't tried any Pult yet. Green Power Pro Battle. It's Lucario build, I guess. It's got to be Lucario build, yeah. Oh, Chomp. Interesting matchup. I can't one-hit KO them. We got to go for the wipe, right? We got to go wide on them. Oh, this is so bad. This is gross. I already said core memory seems kind of mid, right? It's more so about drawing into it again if I get my hand disrupted. They play Neo Upper, right? Doesn't Garchomp play Neo Upper energy? I actually don't remember. Due or unfair? Okay. This is fine. Neo Upper stamp. Okay, okay. Can you have unfair in the mulligan? Oh, did they mulligan? I didn't even see the mulligan. They did have unfair in the mulligan. Good point, good point. Honestly, good point. Very good point. You're cooking, you're cooking. Good shout. Yeah, really good shout. You're spitting, you're cooking. I might just hit him with the Gaia Wave this turn and we're just going to get so far ahead. Honestly, Judge Chomp seems kind of cool. Yeah, Judge Chomp actually seems kind of cool. Because, like, you judge and then you drop to 6. You have to, like, set up and play the game, though. They forgot to do that part. But if they can get that part down... know what it is. What's in the Fire Breather Hand Trimmer combo and Sarah Ledge? I'm gonna time you out for that one. Didn't think of the drop to 6. Judge in non-Soul Rock Lunatone decks has seemed really underwhelming, but Chomp sounds neat. Yeah, that definitely works with Chomp pretty well for sure. Spam Judge, draw back up, repeat. Kind of like it. Low-key feels bad to anything but Bolt. Oh, wait. I thought you were talking about Garchomp at first, but you're responding to someone. They were cooked? No, they definitely were. I mean, they could have, if they had like a Lily in hand or something, they could have stuck it out for one more turn for sure, but I don't blame them for packing it up. That's fine. We're rocking. Oh no, not the Duskull. Azul, do you also have the title of most timeout giver in Twitch history record holder trophy? No. I don't actually time out people that often, to be honest. Maybe they don't play Candy, super cooked in that case. Well, they had the sacrificial Rose Raid, or Roselia. Sacrifice Roselia, then next turn, or get into Gabite, whatever. Go from there. So it's the Psychic deck for sure. Am I gonna get turn 1 knocked out? That would be really rude if they have that play. I could have pushed Ogerpon here to slow this game down, because all their Pokemon have abilities. If they leave Duskull in the active, I'll probably Cosmic Beam KO it, but if they don't, then... yeah. Hi, any advice for this rotation? Should I stick to Dragapult Chicken, or should I move to a Grass or Fighting deck? Play whatever deck you want. It's not that complicated. Or you're overcomplicating it. How competitive you're trying to be should dictate how good of a deck you're playing, but besides that, it doesn't really matter. Oh, what is that draw? The draw, no fighting energy? Bro, I play like 70 million fighting energy. They're all just absent. That is, oh my gosh. many fighting energy do I play? 13 plus 4 Gong? Like, what do you say are the top 3 competitive decks? No idea. Pulse number 1, obviously. Or Pulse in the top 3, but besides that, no clue. Something for sure, though. Dude, that is such a terrible draw. I don't even know what else to think besides that. It's just so bad. Paul is 1, 2, and 3. That is possible. It could be all of them. Is Energy Search ever worth it? No. You should always add more energy in a deck like this. You never play anything like Energy Search. You think Paltnor is still better than Pure Paul after rotation? No clue. Oh no. I mean, if I can get to nullifying 0 this turn, we're fine. But I don't know. I'm not that confident I'm gonna be able to get there, to be honest. Well, actually, I don't even know if I'm in that good of a spot if I get to nullifying 0, but we'd be in like a better spot, obviously. If I top like a fighting energy, I might just try and go KO that Clefairy off the bench. But it wouldn't be hard. It would not be hard for them to set up Mega Diancie on the next turn. What did they grab here? Thoughts on Sarah Lich from yesterday? Seemed good. Seemed pretty good. Good deck. Not the Diancie. Wait, did they get the stadium off Colchis Tenacity then not put it in play before they lilied? Maybe they're trying to save it as a counter stadium? So I could go for the boss thing I mentioned. Like I just boss KO this. This thing's not even set up, but they wouldn't be far from going set up this plus, like Dusknoir plus set this up knockout, right? I kind of just want to set this thing up and then just hope they don't have like boss KO. I think them having boss KO would be a little bit unreasonable here, so I think I'm just gonna chill. I'm close to the combo. If I had switched, I actually would have had the combo to go for here, which I think I would have gone for if I knew I was going to hit it. I could still get there, though, off this. I could have played this Pokepad ahead of time. Oh, the 70 hit here on the active is actually relevant. Then I'm 1 energy further. Yeah, it could be relevant because I could clean this up off the bench with a nullifying 0 later. But it seems like it's worth it, to be honest. I kind of want to get another Barbaracle in play so they can't just, like, target those. Maybe not. I'm just gonna swing. I didn't realize how valuable that 70 was, though, to be honest. You think Hariyama is better than Boss and Lucario? No, you should play both, probably. I think it's possible to play Lucario without Hariyama, but you can't play Lucario without Boss. Yeah, the Dusknoir is kind of scary, though. Maybe I just need to play Psyduck in here, to be honest. I wouldn't hate Psyduck in here. Okay, they can't KO my Mega Zygarde. That's the important part here. My Mega Zygarde will survive till the next turn. Most important part. Are they just going to pass again? It's possible, right? I got to do something at some point. I feel like I could definitely just retreat and nullifying 0 plus build up this other Zygarde, right? Yeah, I could definitely do that. Or should be able to do that pretty freely. I wonder if they're just going to wait again, though. I mean, if I boss KO this, that also sets me up really, really well. I don't have the energy for that right now. They're not going to pop it, though. They're just going to leave it in the end. But actually, isn't, like, Gaia Wave KO this pretty good as well? Like, retreat, set up another Zygarde, Gaia Wave knockout, right? That's still pretty good for me. I feel like just going Gaia Wave KO this is pretty good. And now that lets me set up another Zygarde on the back line. I'm kind of fine with that situation. I got core memories for both of them. I do KO this, right? Yeah, okay. They don't usually play Unfair Stamp, right? It's usually Prime. Oh, is it usually Prime Catcher? Interesting. Cornerstone? I could have been using Cornerstone. But, well, I can't use Cornerstone there because I just get double Dust Lord on my Cornerstone. But I guess I could have used Cornerstone sooner, to be honest. I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot here now for sure, though, right? 2 Zygardes, 2 tools. The only thing that I'd be scared of is if they, like, have a tool scrapper, I guess. Prime Catcher if they want to play around Duck with Fluttermane. Prime Catcher if they want to play around Duck with Fluttermane. Oh, sure. Yeah. Could be Scoop Up for all we know. That's true. It could just be Super Scoop Up. That's a good point. Or Scoop Up Cyclone, my bad. So Lucario, Zygarde, or Garchomp? I mean, Garchomp. Lucario, Zygarde, I just don't think is very good. I just don't see the point in playing Lucario with Zygarde. You should either just be playing Lucario or just be playing Zygarde. I don't know. I guess it gives you like the flexibility of both, technically. Open up with Lucario to get 3 energy on your Zygarde, but that doesn't even like set up your Zygarde to then do its nullifying 0 on the next turn. So I just don't know what you gain by playing Lucario with Zygarde. Yeah, what is that Abra doing there? Hello, sir? Is this for like so? Is it? Do they just play like the other one? Do they just play it? He's chilling. He's definitely chilling. Yeah, he's kind of too chilling. I think he's on the team. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing here? It might just, yeah, it might be strange hacking Zam. Maybe it's just for draw support. Doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. It's got to be the other one. It has to be the other one. That's the only thing that makes sense. That just seems awful, though. Yeah, exactly. You like Festival Lead? I mean, I don't dislike it. It's like fine. I have no clue how good I think it is in this format. So I KO. What is their win con though? Because I'm about to KO their Mega Diancie here. Oh, what is that? What is that? The Hero's Cape? Bruh. That is some shit right there. Okay, I'm going for the Nullifying 0 dub here. We're going all in on Nullifying 0. They're still so far away from winning. I have so much time to Nullifying 0 them. We're going to go boss this Unfair Stamp. We're hitting him with the 0. So I set up a second Zygarde. Or Maybe I just leave my bench space open. Like, I was thinking I was going to bench something, but maybe I actually don't. Like, I want to play this Ultra Ball just to, like, thin this stuff out of the deck. Because the Lunatone's basically dead. I think I'm just going to leave the bench space open because I don't know what I would want to run to for sure if I want to run to something or something like that, so... Yeah, I was so confident. I was just going to bench another Zygarde and start loading up another Zygarde here. I was like, oh, I'm so confident. We just KO this and then... in the game or whatever. Yeah, it just switches. Because I need to be able to move this Zygarde into another Zygarde after I do the big attack. Alright, come on. Give me a couple heads. Let me get that board wipe. Heads on the active. One time. Yes! 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 We got them all. This is important for the content, for the clip farming. But even if we didn't win there, we're in such a good spot, it probably doesn't matter. I need like some heads. If I got all tails, then we might be in trouble. But even then, we could still probably pull it out. 5 owed you for on that for sure. It definitely did owe me. Yeah, it definitely did owe me for my previous situations. Psyduck. No, that matchup seems good, to be honest. That matchup seems good. And Poltnor I haven't played against, so I don't know if I'd want Psyduck for Poltnor. But we played that matchup like 2 or 3 times now, and I just can't come up with how they ever win, to be honest. We have so much flexibility in that match, so much freedom. They'd have to be like really, really fast. But if I don't put my Zygarde in their active, then they need to wait for like some kind of boss turn. Not that they can't get there, but it's like harder for them to get there, obviously. Zygarde is a gold mine for clickbait. Yeah, something like that for sure. It's definitely top streamer deck. Are you gonna build Steven's Metagross? I don't know. I hate Steven's Metagross. Like I genuinely hate Steven's Metagross. I hate that card so much. It is so terrible. But who knows? Maybe we'll see. Card is such a scam. I generally don't hate decks very often. I hate Steven's Metagross. That card is so bad. Matang is so much better. Yeah, if you want to play a metal deck, then I'm with the Matang. I'll probably give it a shot at some point. I'll theoretically play every deck at some point, but why is it terrible? Just play with it. It feels terrible. I don't generally try and analyze why things are bad. Like sometimes like something just comes to me and there's like an obvious glaring weakness a deck has, but most of the time it's just like this feels bad. It's bad, or it feels bad. That's good enough for me. I don't really like analyze it past that. And it feels bad. I can tell you that for sure. The deck feels bad. Nah. Should I just ever not attack that? I kind of don't want to attack that now. Give him +2 on the draw. I don't want to. I'm not trying to punch that. I think I just have to hope their Shaman is prized or they can't find it. I think that's my win con, right? Like. Like, I think I want to play it like... I need that Lily, though. Come on, don't let me down. Oh my gosh. Don't let me down. Lily! Alright, we're chilling. Yeah, I'm not hitting to that helmet. You can't trick me. I won't be tricked. I'm gonna sit here and build up my Zygardes on my bench, and that's it. Maybe I'll attack next turn. We'll see. Shaman prized? I mean, they haven't had a chance to search it yet, so no clue. And just pass. Matchup is too good. Yeah, this matchup is probably terrible because I think most people do play Shaman. This matchup is probably awful. Oh my gosh. Stop, brother. Also, they wouldn't play down versus Lucario, which is what you were showing at the start. That is fair, yeah. You don't have to do this. Stop. 2? Come on, man. What am I supposed to do against this? We're just gonna find boss and KO my Zygarde off the bench before I even set up and play the game. I'm just gonna lose before it even starts. Okay, hold up. Here, they're gonna grab Shaman, and I can just concede. Just grab Shaman so I can concede, please, one time. Oh? No Shaman? They do have Genesect to stop my unfair stamp, which is still annoying, but... I mean, I'll take that trade-off any day. Hold. Winnable. People don't play Shaman in that list. What, you have to play Shaman. I mean, I like the Genesect, but you still have to play Shaman. Not playing Shaman is insane. There's too much Water Pond around there, isn't there? Maybe there's not. Maybe I'm... Oh, I feel like there's a decent amount of Water Pond, though. If they don't have Shaman, this is very winnable. This is duel. Honestly, I should have sent up a Binacle and switched into Lunatone there. I mean, if they have boss KO, I guess I just lose. So please don't have boss KO Zygarde. I kind of don't have a choice to play it. I have to play it. I literally have to play it this way, I feel like. Hazel, did you watch the new season of Daredevil? I have not. I haven't watched any of the... Since it restarted up. I haven't watched any. This is honestly a matchup where I'd probably prefer to go first. But, like, I would never choose first because it's, like, hard to get that call. It's, like, hard to make that call. Yeah, now I just lose. I mean, I can try and set up another one. I can still win, technically, but... unlikely. Alakazam does get around Cornerstone, yeah. This won't be meta, no? Zygarde? Probably not. Oh, what the fu- Oh, they got it off their prize card, right? Alright. Okay. Incredible match. Have you seen the first episode of JoJo Steel Ball Run? No. I've never seen any JoJo. I mean, there's nothing to change, right? Like... honestly, more fighting energy would not be bad. I just don't know what I'd cut for it. We'll stay as is for now. I guess the switches are like... the switches are interesting because... At a duck? Not yet. So Shaman equals auto loss? No, just in that matchup. Yeah, switch is like okay. Oh, but I need to be able to move the Zy. That's the big thing. I need to be able to move the Zygarde in and out. Yeah. Is special energy not worth it? No, that card's terrible in here. I mean, it's probably Lucario, right? Actually, the card might not be terrible in here. It is not good to play in here based on the current metagame. It is not a tech card against Alakazam. And the card is pretty terrible in the deck, actually, to be honest. There would have to be a different matchup to make it worth it. It could theoretically be worth including, though. To play 0 cards. Okay. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Man, I really hope they whiff. I really hope they whiff the KO on my Lunatone here. He's just dead. Yeah, I would like one more turn, and then I'll be feeling chill. What's the card that doesn't load for this Air Ledge deck? Whatever the new card is in the deck. I forget what it is. I think it's in the import somewhere. I could be wrong. Or does it not say in the thing? Oh, it literally says in the import text. In the import text, it says the new cards. They just don't. The images don't pop up. Lunatone's dead, man. That's kind of cringe. Oh no, and they can. Well, actually, I want to attack with Zygarde this turn. I want to punch their active with Zygarde for 200 if I can. I'm okay with that. But with no Lily in sight, I'm not confident at all. I need I'd need Lily here. I guess Targon wouldn't be terrible. It's not. No, it's not. That's pretty bad. Targon would be terrible. Next turn, Targon might be 5. I need a Lily this turn. What the fuck? That Makuhita's ready to rumble. Brother, I said no. Fuck. I guess I play it. I'll have to be. Ooh. The unfair stamp? That's what I'm talking about. If I put another Zygarde on the bench... Oh, it's just not that high value to put a Zygarde on the bench right now, right? Like, fine. I think I'm just gonna play this. Oh, gosh, golly. That's pretty good draw, yeah. Yeah, this is chilling. Is the Cornerstone worth it to keeping your current 60? Yes. If I thought it wasn't worth it, it wouldn't be in my current 60. It's how we beat, it's currently how we beat box decks. Like, Ogrepon, Kangaskhan box decks. KFC or Popeyes? Popeyes. Although, honestly, the last time I had KFC was so long ago, like... It's hard for me to judge him. How do you beat Alakazam? You don't need to worry about that. That's like not... The fact that you're even worried about that is like really weird. Is it true Popeyes is closing in the US? I mean, as far as I'm aware. I think the correct play is to go for the nullifying 0 here, right? There's got to be a 0 moment. If this isn't a nullifying 0 moment, I don't know what is. It's not even the fact that I could win. I don't expect to win the game here. I mean, if we win, that's pretty cool. I don't expect to win here, though. I really want to attach for turn here, but I also need more. So I think I have the Lunar Cycle here. Okay. I mean, let's get it. Let's get them. 5 heads one time. I don't even need 5. I just need 4. Okay. That's fine. See, that's fine. That's fine. We didn't get the big one. I didn't get the big... But that's fine. I actually just go down to 3 prize cards. We just win. Yeah, it's over. That's insane. Why not play a Stadium in this deck? Lively, for example? Well, why? Ask yourself... Okay, so... it's fine for you to ask me the question if you want. If you want to ask me the question, why play Lively? Why not? But, like, why? I don't know why. That's why I don't play it. You can ask me, like, why not play Lively? But I don't... why? Why play Lively? I can't come up with a reason to play it. I can't come up with a reason to play the card. That's why I don't play it. My friend is going to LA to play. As a friend, how can I help him get ready? Just play games with him or something else I can do? Let's get it. If you weren't washed, you'd know why you should play lively. True. I don't have a good reason to play lively. That's why I'm not playing it. Even if I had a good reason, I would need a good enough reason to play it. Even if there would be a good reason to play it, doesn't mean you even should play it at that point. I can't come up with a single good reason to play the card. So I mean, it gives me more HP on my. I know what it does, but I don't know. Does that the plus 30 HP matter? I have no clue. It could matter. I can't come up with a good reason for it though, so I don't know. I'm gonna go one less switch, one more energy. The switches actually have been kind of mid, but I do need like a couple switch. Harder for max belt Lucario to kill your guy. Yeah. I think it's a good enough reason though. If they got the max belt, they probably have a premium power pro, and I'm just dead anyways. Maybe for stadium bump. I mean, I don't care. There's no stadium I want to bump. I mean, jamming tower, but I don't think jamming tower is popular enough to warrant bumping. Lively stadium might even be bad for nullifying 0. I'm not sure if that's true. Maybe survives Flareon KO. How much damage does Flareon do? Oh, with black belt? Sure, yeah, I guess it would. But using Gaia Wave also survives it. And listen, even if you come up with a reason, you could say Flareon with black belt does KO me, right? But I would have to like play the matchup to know if I care, to be honest. Maybe Gaia Wave is just good enough, right? Which Gaia Wave we what's it called? We'd use Gaia Wave, they can't KO us anyways, and then we win the game anyways. Also, they play a grass guy, don't we just lose to the grass guy? Do they have Leafeon still? So even if you come up with like a number. Yeah, even if you come up with a number, that's still not good enough to then convince me to like do it, because I would just be able to be like, well, I still need like I have to see if it matters, because I haven't played enough games with the deck, obviously. Tops Dust Storm Pult. Yeah, but like Pult's like the one deck that's still like playing like 2 to 3 stadiums, and they have way more draw power than I do. I'm not confident in my ability to prevent Pult from doing what they want to do. I actually need to check this first. Okay, Lily's cool. I think oh, I should have checked my prize cards better. I don't know if I want this Barbaracle. Well, I can like Targon for the Barbaracle, which is like the cool thing actually by putting it in the discard pile. Oh, I could also just win if I get switch energy, I guess. I didn't even like think about that, but that's pretty cool if I get there, I guess. What do we get? I might just double draw here, to be honest. No switch, never lucky. Okay. I think I am going to double draw here. Moving this thing on the active is going to be pretty difficult, actually. I'm going to go all out with these Binacles as well, so I can get to the Barbaracles. Because I don't play Everloon, so I don't have a way to get around Itchy Pollen. Do you think more experienced players are favored in well-established metas or very new formats? I think like theoretically, the better the player is, the newer the format is, I don't even know if that's... Yeah, I think the better the player is, the newer the format is, that on average they will be better. But I assume your question is, do you think which one are they more favored in? I think they're probably more favored in new formats on average. But obviously it's not one over the like one's not equal to the average player. They're always more favored, but they're more favored in newer formats probably. Because you get to apply another skill set to the game, which you don't get to apply as often, which is just, like, deck building. Yeah, I could have phrased it better, which is a bigger advantage. Yeah, I assume that's what you meant. Because saying it the other way would make no sense, obviously. Top deck energy, please, one time. Thank you. Oh! Wait, no, I didn't have enough stuff anyways. It was fine. Oh, that double draw is nasty, though. This Binacle's putting in work. He's doing it all. This Binacle is him. I don't even know what I want to do next. We got some options, all right? We got some options. The question is, like, am I scared of rare candy? I don't know if I am scared of rare candy. Watchtower? Zerosic would be funny. Not really. It wouldn't be funny at all, actually. You're lying. There's no way they attack here, though, right? Attacking here would be, like, very bad. I need a fighting energy off the top so I can actually go after the Dragapult here. Yeah, this is actually kind of awkward. I want to KO that Pulse. Ah! Never lucky. I'd be scared of candy. I guess maybe because they have the Hoot Hoot, right? I could Lunar Cycle into 2 energy to retreat and then boss KO this. One time. 2. Not even an energy. What the heck? How many energy are in here? 1. Jeez. My hand is just so big. I don't want to play any. I just want to chill. They could have some huge combo next turn, like Candy Nor. I really want energy. 17 cards left in deck. 3, 4, 5. I'm playing 14 energy, so there's 9 energy left. I don't know how many are prized. There's so many cards I'm putting back into the deck with Lily. What if I just like bossed for turn? Like, what if I just bossed the Hoot Hoot? And then double draw. What if I did this? Maybe that's annoying enough. Still no energy, though. Dude, my hand is so big, bro. Like, my hand is so big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 cards. It's as big as my deck. Half of the cards left in the game for me are in my hand. Oh, they just bench lock themselves out of Latias. That's a good sign, right? Oh wait, I could have attached active retreated Targon for 2. Oh no, but then I'm not. But then I'm just using nullifying 0. I didn't want to nullifying 0 this turn. I don't want to nullifying 0 this turn. They can maybe KO my Zygarde. That'd be really bad. Please don't do that. That'd be really rude of you if you KO my Zygarde. How do you feel about Steven's Metagross? It's like fine. I'm like not a fan of the card. I don't like the card. Card's kind of cringe, but no. They have it. They have Candy. Candy, Dusknoir, KO, Zygarde, KO, Binacle off the bench. It's kind of sad. I don't lose, but obviously we're not in a great spot. It's not. Actually, we could just win in 2 attacks though still, right? Oh, they're not KOing this? Oh my gosh. What are we doing, man? That's so good for me, right? It's not gonna be a bench space either, of course, but I can hit him with the Wally here if I can pull the Wally. Wait, I can just nuke him. I could Wally nuke. I would need a drawn to 2 energy. There's 6 energy left in my deck, so my odds of actually lunar cycling into 2 energy is actually pretty high. Dude, look, this is disgusting, man. Alright, should I burn anything else? I don't think so, right? I could go all out, though. I could, like, play this, grab some... Okay, there's no bullshit to grab. Oh, I have Fighting Gongs in there as well? Wait, do I even have a Pokemon in the deck to get off the Ultra Ball? But if I am going to get Unfair Stamped here... Actually, I like all these cards, though. I actually don't dislike any of these cards. Okay, Lunar Cycle into 2 energy one time. Hey! Dude. You forgot about Willis, you dingus. Don't disrespect Willis. Honestly, playing the Pokegear there was really bad. Pokegear is really good to recover Targon, because I'm about to use... I'm about to Geo Buster, so find Targon off the Unfair Stamp. If they do Unfair Stamp me here, it's like a pretty big deal. So... Okay, pretty good. Honestly, the fact that I didn't draw any energy prior to that is like kind of unfortunate. Like the 12 cards in my deck and 6 of them were energy outs, and one of them was a Fighting Gong didn't matter because I couldn't use Fighting Gong under Badoo, I guess, but I don't know, same difference. What is BDIF after rotation? You don't need to worry about that. I guess I'm getting Badooed no, because I could not get Badooed here. It's possible they Unfair Stamp Crispin or something and then attack with Dragapult. And then the fact that I can't draw back into Targon is like really, really bad. Oh my gosh, they actually have Crispin Unfair Stamp. I know, I can feel it. They have it. I can feel it. I can feel it. No way. Everything? Okay, we're safe. Kind of annoying that they're still not going to take a knockout, though. I, like, want them to take a KO. They're not going to. Can they do it again, though? Can they, like, Crispin again? They'll have 6 energy in their discard pile. Dude, if they can Crispin again... Fuck me, I guess. Just Geobust, I guess. It'd be funny. Dude, honestly, that's just kind of sad. If you just prize your Unfair Stamp, you just don't get to disrupt your opponent the whole game. Like, I mean, maybe they have a judge, I guess, but... Has anyone ever cheated while playing against you? Not that I can remember. It's possible. I feel like I did have a situation. But see, whenever I get asked in the moment, I just don't remember things. I just don't, yeah. Then sometimes like I'll like remember it like tomorrow or something, or later tonight or something. I'll maybe remember. Have I ever been cheated against? I don't think so. I don't know. I can't remember it. I can't remember a time. Rosa time? Oh, true. They could get us with a Rosa. Honestly? Yep. I guess rule sharking would count as cheating. So have I ever been rule sharked against where I thought it was like... you've played in it long enough where someone has definitely cheated at some point? Yeah, most likely. Most likely someone has cheated against me, but I don't remember it. I actually don't know what to send up here. I don't know if I'm getting Unfair Stamped or not. If I get Badooed, I want Soul Rock in my active. Well, they didn't get. I don't know. They didn't get the prize card they wanted. Then Badoo became my active there. I don't know what that was, but that works. The prize card was not good enough apparently. Or prize cards. They got 3, didn't they? Have I ever been salty after a match? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I sold everybody. I was like, "Oh, you're taking too long. Get out of here, buddy." Was there a time? I'm trying to think about like the rule sharking thing now. Have I ever been rule sharked against and been like? No, I can't think of anything. I mean, situations have definitely happened, obviously, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Which type has the most support going to this next format? Any type you want to see more support for? I don't know, and I don't care. Oh, actually, I do know. Grass definitely has the most support. And then I don't care what has support. You think Aishin could be useful in this deck? It could be. I wouldn't want to run like 4 of them, though. But if we're not running like 4 of them, I don't know if we'd ever get enough value out of some of them. I'd have to like play extensively with the deck, and there'd have to be a multiple matchups in the format where like just healing 80 is like good enough. You appreciate 3 months there, Wolven. Also appreciate the prime sub there. Oops, accidental. Did you rip any perfect order today? No. Your most memorable TCG moment? I mean, probably getting top 4 at Worlds. Like, it definitely has the most. It's got a lot as well. Honestly, my answer to the question is just I don't know and I don't care. Because, like, it's not something I care about thinking about. When you go to build a grass deck, you play with the good grass cards. When you go to build a psychic deck, you play with the good psychic cards. Which one has the most support? Who cares? Is there a deck that seems more fun than others right now? Not in particular. Oh yeah, last weekend I ended up doing the perfect order Pokepad Rule Shark at a cup to get a top cut because they tried to trade scam one of the juniors earlier that day. Am I the asshole? Ooh, that's a... It kind of seems valid. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to say. It's hard to say that's not valid. I see a lot of valids in chat. I don't know. It kind of feels valid. That's tough. Yeah, I don't know. What are you, like, Batman at that point, right? Like, you're a vigilante doling out your own justice in the world. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say that's not... It's really hard to say that's not valid, to be honest. Really, really hard. I mean, what else are you gonna do in those kind of situations? Like, no punishment? Like... No else? Maybe I could play less boss in this deck. It's possible. I can't say for sure I would do the same thing, but it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't think I would do the same thing. I feel like I wouldn't do the same thing, but it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I don't think you're scummy. I don't think you're scummy for doing it for sure. They could definitely be playing Badoo, so I gotta play around item lock a little bit here. This is once again like a situation where I feel like I actually just don't... I think I just want to attach to my Zygarde. I don't even want to like Cosmic Beam here. Maybe I start beaming on him. Take away energy? It just doesn't really matter. They play Blaziken, so it's like way less relevant. I guess I'm playing around item lock though. I should play this to try and get a Lily. That's fine. I'm kind of torn on this. I'll go for the prize card. I'll go for the prize card. Most of the time I've just been not doing it with the deck so far, but I say I did prize a Binacle and a Barbaracle, so like the prize card here is maybe higher value than it is on average. I'm beaming here. What's the odds of them having like unfair stamp attack this turn? Well, no, I just want my lilies to draw me 8 cards. I mean, it's like everything though, right? They could have unfair stamp. I'm not scared of the attack. I'm not scared of unfair stamp, but just unfair stamp itself can make it hard to. It can be hard to recover from unfair stamp. I don't want to get unfair stamped. I want my lilies to draw me 8 cards. Like. All right. Lunar cycle. I don't really want to target on for 2 energy. Kevin Badu is also like honestly just terrible. Oh no, I was gonna go after the Dreepy, man. That's a misclick. Lucky. I got. Maybe now. I want to KO the Dreepy there. I don't think I'm really scared of chickens. Chickens aren't very scary. Okay, I got the Barbaracle. That's what I was looking for. Honestly, Solrock Lunatone decks are so much better now that you can't get... The fact that you can't get unfair stamped is actually kind of insane. Or like there's the only hand disruption is unfair stamp. That's what I meant to say. Any day for stadiums with this deck? Nope. None of them seem worth it. Maybe Luminis? Nope. That card sucks. If you ever think Lumio City, just stop thinking. Just shut it off. Shut it down. You should never get to the point where you type Lumio City. If you ever think Lumio City, shut it down. Whatever it connects to, I don't care what it connects to, shut it down. We're shutting it down. You should never think Lumio City. No, you should yeah, if you think Lumio City or whatever you're thinking about around Lumio City, just shut it down. Shut it down instantly. Also, there is like this thing, and this is probably just because a lot of you are like newer players, which is like fine. It's not that big of a deal. You don't have to play a stadium card. I feel like there's this this thing about stadium. We don't have to play. No one needs to. You don't need to play a stadium card. You still don't need to play a stadium card. Yeah, you don't need to play a stadium card. Like stadium cards aren't necessary. You apply it the way you'd apply it to any other card. Like it's correct to play the correct count of cards and cards in a deck, and that's it. If it's correct, play it. If it's incorrect, don't play it. The same as anything else, though. Like stadium cards, though. I mean, if you want to like make your deck subpar on purpose, like it's fine. Like I'm not gonna tell you to not make your deck worse if you want to make your deck worse. That's on you, though. That's not. I'm not. Don't put that on me. That's on you. I'm just going for the spread attack, right? I don't think I want to bench the other Zygarde yet, because I think that could backfire in terms of hit 60. It feels like it could backfire. It feels like it could backfire. I don't want to bench this yet. I don't want to make that a target for them. This is pretty low value. I could burn this, I guess, yeah. Oh, they can't Iono me. Dude, I keep sequencing my turn like I could get Iono'd. I can't get Iono'd. I'm like, okay, what if they Iono me, what would I want to draw into? Oh. Good enough, it's good enough. In the Dracloak, actually, that's the big one. Oh, they can actually double Monkey Dory KO my active here, right? Oh, shoot. I didn't think about that. Honestly, what I should have done was I should have poked. Ooh, yeah, double Monkey Dory KO my active is. I mean, as long as they play 2 Monkey Dory, they can do it. Wait, don't they have a Monkey Dory in their hand though? I swear I saw a Monkey Dory recently. If they hit unfair stamp double Monkey Dory knockout, I'd probably lose. I mean, I don't just lose, but it's gonna be tough. I should have used Pokegear to reach for Wallies, to be honest, and then just punches for 200. That would have been the better turn. What if we played Flute for more targets? Nah, it's not worth it. Too gimmicky. We don't need it. We don't need to be gimmicky to win games. Like Flute is something, yeah. If you can minimize like that kind of gimmicky, I mean, oh my god. I mean, if they don't have unfair stamp, we're fine. Oh, I don't have a pivot set up right now, though. I actually can't get into the Zygarde unless I find a switch. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Oh, but they can heal this out of range. Dude, this is so bad. Unless they actually... Oh my gosh, they don't have second Monkey Dory. No, they could still have second... Oh my gosh, we're fine. Holy smokes. We're actually big chillin'. We're actually in an insanely good spot. This is actually absurd how good of a spot this is now. Oh, it's not that good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not complaining. I want that Wally. Should we be playing 2 Wally, 2 Acerolas? I almost want to play like 2 of each. Boss Fez, Snipe Spread? No. The heck? Why do you want me to lose? Throw the active? Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking with our noggin. No matter what, I'm KOing the active. My Lunatone's not gonna die. No, they could. Oh, they're gonna Monkey Dory KO this. They could somehow KO my Lunatone, I guess. I don't really want to play this Ultra Ball, I guess. Wally? Ooh! Got him! That is a lot of energy back to the hand, though. I don't want this many energy. Yeah, maybe it should be 2 Acerolas, 2 Wallies, though, because those are like the high power cards. So like make our deck. Those are like the big play cards that we like need to make the big plays. we could still lose to an unfair stamp something here for sure. We could still get unfair stamped. I'm feeling good. Bro, this hand, I'm playing the damn Barber Razor. You're gonna hit me with the trimmers? I think his version doesn't have the space for Monkey. Wait, for my deck or their deck? Dude, if their deck doesn't play Monkey Dory, there's no point in playing... Blaziken, the only reason to play Blaziken Pult is to play it with Monkey Dory. If you're not playing Monkey Dory and Blaziken Pult, there's no point in playing Blaziken Pult. Just play Pult. One of the strengths of Blaziken Pult is the efficiency of the energy. Just pack it up if we're not going to play the good cards. Does the card attach to Zygarde? It does 350, and we discard 4 energy from the Pokemon. Jamming Tower is still good in Pult? It's not bad. Their whole board dies to the active, so they got to cook something horrendous to make it work. I mean, they should have double Monkey Dory here, right? To heal this thing out of range. And then I have to hit 1 heads. That's why I play Zygarde in my Blaziken Pult. Now you're thinking. You need something else, right? Blaziken and Pult isn't good enough by itself. You got to get something else involved. If they have Unfair Stamp here, this is winnable. Maybe I should have benched the second Lunatone, actually, to play around. Because, like, this was one of their only plays. So knowing that's one of their only plays, I maybe should have benched Lunatone. And I can't wait until we get special red card. Like, this is so lame that my opponent just is just like, well, look at, you've built up a 6 million card hand. Solrock Lunatone with no hand disruption in the format. That's sick. I guess there's nothing stopping them from playing Judge, right? Maybe I'm giving my opponent a little bit too much credit here. There's nothing stopping my opponent from like playing Judge in their deck, right? And like having a better situation. So maybe it's on them, to be honest. Put a Judge in your deck, buddy. What are you doing? All right. That's enough. Dude, honestly, the Zygarde deck I thought the Zygarde deck would just feel terrible and clunky. This actually felt pretty good. This deck felt pretty good. I'm actually really impressed. I'm actually super impressed by the Zygarde deck. Very impressive. Competitive. I mean, probably not. You lose to a Shaman. Like, if you can't use Nullifying Zero, your deck just kind of sucks, like, if you lose that option. But very impressive. Very impressive deck so far. I was actually very... Yeah. I kind of want a second Wally. These are our best cards. Our best cards are Acerola and Wally. If we ever get to... Like... If we get to use Acerola or Wally, we're in a good spot. Like, that's what we want to do. We want to put ourselves in a position where we can use Acerola or use Wally, or if we don't ever use either of them, we want to have, like, already won the game, obviously. But if we're using Acerola or Wally, we're probably winning. But they're both for different situations, for different matchups. So we maybe want to go, like, 2 of each, to be honest. But yeah, like I said, definitely impressed by the deck overall. Very impressive. It's owned by Shaman and bad dice rolls, probably. But yeah, you should never quantify a deck's result as bad dice rolls. You should be like, on average from Nullifying Zero, is that enough to win games? If the answer is yes, rolling dice doesn't matter. Saying the deck loses if it rolls poorly on its dice is saying, like, when my deck bricks, it bricks. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. It doesn't do anything to, like, further along the discussion of the deck. When you dead draw, you dead draw. Like, that's basically what you say when you say bad dice rolls. It's literally the exact same thing. The best way to think about it, or to explain it, is that decks RNG, the RNG of different decks is expressed in different ways. If your deck plays cards that flip coins, some of your RNG is going to be expressed in coin flips. But you play decks for what they do on average, if the average is good enough to warrant playing the deck. And then when you low roll or high roll, that's good or it's bad. And some decks lows are bigger than other decks lows, and some decks highs are bigger than other decks highs. But a deck flipping coins and theorizing the outcome of bad dice rolls of a deck is a poor way to view a deck's potential. On average, is it good enough? If it's good enough, then that's fine. Just like any other deck. On average, if the deck is good enough. If you sit there and trade 4 times and whiff boss, you're not going to be like, man, my die rolls for my Zoroark deck sucked today. You're like, man, most of the time I hit the boss there. That's kind of unfortunate. Most of the time you hit enough heads where it's good enough. If the deck is good enough on the average. Decks can definitely have a wider variance spread. I literally said that, Willie. I literally, in my rant there, I literally said that. I feel like Acerola is almost always better than Wally's. In what situation would you want Wally's over Acerola? Against decks like Dragapult. Like, the longer the game goes, the better Wally is, because you can get ahead of it. Because the problem with Acerola is it needs to happen on a specific turn, but Wally's can happen sooner than that specific turn. So if you're just like waiting and building up towards that turn, and then you get like unfair stamped, plus they attack, and then you whiff Wally, you lose. Or you whiff Acerola, you lose. You have more time to play Wally, theoretically, against those decks where you don't get 1 KO than you have time to play Acerola. Acerola, you have like that 1 turn, maybe 2 turns. But no 2 decks have similar averages. You should probably choose the one with a slimmer variance band, right? Not necessarily. The deck with the higher variance band could have a higher expected win percentage. At the end of the day, the only thing that matters is expected win percentage. But the Pokemon TCG, the game of the Pokemon TCG has advanced so much in terms of what is correct to play for a tournament that it's best to just pick a good deck and get good with a good deck. And you shouldn't worry about which good deck is the better of the good decks. You should just pick a good deck you like. As long as let's just say you need a deck to hit an 8 on like a power level to like warrant playing it for a tournament if you're trying to like top cut the tournament, or you're trying to be competitive in the tournament. If this deck hits an 8 on the scale, it just doesn't matter at that point. Like if your power scale, a deck needs to hit an 8 for you to consider playing it for a tournament. If this deck hits an 8 on the power scale, then you can consider playing it. It doesn't matter how many coins you flip in the deck. It's just whether or not you want to play a deck that flips coins. If you just don't enjoy playing a deck that flips coins, that's fine. That's all. Then you just don't have to play the deck. But that has nothing to do with whether or not the deck is powerful enough to consider for a tournament. It's just whether or not it is powerful enough. And if something's powerful enough, it's powerful enough. It doesn't really matter what you think or I think. The power level's high enough in the metagame format, whatever. I gotta correct this deck box because it's pissing me off. How about the Paradise Resort Stadium? Key card. True. Just hit play, man. Nah, you're a bot. Kang rolls coins and Kang is really good. True. Have you tried Sudowoodo in it? No, I'm not really concerned with retreat locking my opponent, to be honest. I don't think that needs to be part of our I don't think it needs to be a part of our like game plan, to be honest. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna throw in a load of laundry, and then when I get back, we're gonna play some Mega Starmie. I will be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. What did I say we were gonna play with next? Mega Starmie. All right, let's do this. Let's do this thing. You can't just do Starmie, right? So it has to literally be Starmie Frostlass. Like Starmie is just part of a Frostlass deck, right? There's also Starmie Dustnor. Oh, Starmie Dustnor. Hold on. Starmie reminds me a lot of Grim when I played it. It's just kind of like Grim Light, right? We could try Starmie Dustnor, to be honest. I actually don't hate the idea of that. Oh, it's like pretty toxic, but Mew Salvatore. We'd probably play as Salvatore, right? I don't know if we'd play like more than one, but we could get Salvatore involved. I mean, the point of the deck is basically to make it so our opponent doesn't even play the game, right? What if they're not playing it? What if they're playing like a big basic deck? Did we just lose to any big basic deck then? Probably not. We can probably still beat them, right? There are also Greninja Starmie Dustnor decks out there. I'm less interested in that deck, though. Nebula Beam is right there, bro. Yeah, true. My bad. You're right. The Nebula Beam. How could I forget? All right, let's try it with Dustnor. Let's see what happens when we play with Dustnor. She ruins is super duper good. It fixes the math against 7 HP basics. Yeah, I can see that being pretty obnoxious. Wait, to play just like Starmie Risky Ruins as a deck, or? Good inclusion. Okay, I could see it. Maybe we don't need as thick of a, maybe something like 3-3-2 or something. It sucks that Luminous Energy is rotated. That would have been pretty good here. Hazel, do you think Zygarde is good on its own, or does it work better as a secondary attacker line in a Lucario deck? I think it's probably better on its own. I don't know, something like that. Man, the energy sucks in here. You want to play like no energy, but you have to play some energy. Dude, what the heck? I don't want to play any energy in this deck. Feels like a Carmine deck. Like go first Carmine type deck. I mean, there might be some cheese here. There's a Luna type deck. Actually, the Salvatore just seems kind of bad. I'm just like not playing enough stuff to enable a Salvatore line, right? And I don't want to. What do I want to play 4 Staryu, so I open Staryu? Like the Salvatore actually just kind of seems bad. Yeah. Just because it's a Meowth searchable? Yeah, sure. Just one. I'll just go first. Well, yeah, I am gonna go first, but it's like, should we play a Salvatore even if we're choosing first? Is like the question, right? Bidoof for going second, maybe? Bidoof is just so ass. I hate Bidoof. Hilda? Oh, Hilda does seem good, yeah. I'll get it eventually, don't worry about me. Maybe I don't need the Carmines? Maybe the Carmines are just kind of troll? Because Hilda actually seems insanely strong in this deck, right? Candy? Candy seems kind of mid. Dawn? Nah, Hilda's probably better than Dawn because finding the energy is pretty good. Oh yeah, we could play. I'm down for like 2 Carmine, sure. Cause yeah, if we go for turn 1 Ultra Ball for Meowth or Meowth for it, whatever. I'm sure. I'm down. Potion's Tenacity. We can Meowth for Risky Ruins and plus an energy. Sure, I'm down for a 1 Colress. What's the ace spec? I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. What should it be? Secret box or? Am I even playing a tool card? I can play like an air balloon. Every skill. Don't mention that ever again. Prime Legacy or Secret Box. Ooh, Legacy probably is crazy good in here, right? Yeah, Legacy has to be insane. That's like +1 Dusknoir, right? I can do Dusknoir one more time if I Legacy my Starmie. That's like pretty good. Yeah, it's got to be Legacy energy. Definitely want 3 Staryu so I don't prize my second Staryu so I can chain them. Wally may be good. Well, I can go like 1 less water because like I want to get this. Yeah, a couple water, Legacy, like do something like that. Wally may be good. Yeah, Wally. Yeah, Wally. Sure. Wally. Salvatore, 1 Salvatore is probably worth it with Mew. I don't think so. I would literally have to like open Staryu or the air balloon to get into Staryu, then have the Meowth for the Mega Starmie and have the energy in hand. It's just not. It's fake, man. It's fake. Judge. Yeah, Judge can't hurt. Not for a Judge or 2. Venus isn't better than Carmine? Probably not. That card kind of sucks. This I can at least play on my first turn. Need an Ignition in the mix? Yeah, we should probably play. Actually, honestly, like 2. I'm down for like 2 Ignition. Can I just play like 1 water then? Maybe even like 2 dark as well. I'm down for the Ignitions though for sure. Maybe 2 water. Maybe like 1 energy search. Yeah, Wally is. I'm still down for Wally. I'm down for Wally. Monkeys. Yeah, we got Monkey Doors. I question how good candies would be in here, but they don't seem bad. Switch? No, I got air balloon. Yo, what's up, Tommy? Maybe 2 air. What other mobility cards are there? I could play Latias, I guess. I don't really want to play Latias. Fedor, Yveltal? Surfer, you're banned. If you're going full aggro, you need Canny for turn 1 Shaman. No. I don't know what a Canny is. Oh, Candy. I mean, not necessarily. Candy's like a pretty bad card. Candy's hella mid. Crispin, no? I don't think so. It'd be hard to line up a Crispin. Irving Beach, never mind. Thought you meant Beach Court. Maybe it's a Surfer. Oh, you're just at least you're trolling. Dude. Surfer Cindere's Lumiose angle. The Surfer propaganda from Rahul is doing waves. I know, what the heck. Gear for supporter search. Gears do always feel pretty good, I guess. We got the Meowth in there, though. Should this deck even be playing the Lilies? No Fez? We'll probably play Fez. Fez is actually kind of weak. We're not trying to like let our opponent draw prize cards. I don't know. It's probably not bad though, right? Yeah, Fez can't really hurt. Maybe Genesect? I don't hate it. Finding the air balloon would be tough for it though, I think. I mean, the Lilies are probably still pretty good though, right? Like I can't go wrong with a Lily. No boss? Oh, true. We should definitely play some boss. I could cut an Ultra Ball probably. Why do I have the energy search in here? It's just like a multiple. It's like one of it. I have no way to search out an energy search specifically though. It's like a third dark and a third water. Was that even worth it? I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. At first I had the secret box in there, but then I cut the secret box. Would Lacey be better than Lily for this kind of aggro deck? No. You have to get going and playing the game first to begin with. I kind of do want the heavy Duskull line as well. Yeah, let's just try something like this. Dugong or Clam Pearl. What do you mean, in the deck or plus one Crispin minus one Lily? No, the Crispin's not going to be that alive very often. Two, 2, 1 Duskline for more energy, says boss. No, the whole deck is a Dusknor deck. We're not Dusking. What are we doing? Cooked. We're not Dusking. What's the point, man? How do we go on? Ah, the cat, man. The cat. The cat. Sick, man. Sick. Why did we choose to go first with this deck again? Dude, going first is so bad. I hate going first. Gosh darn it. It's probably correct to go first, though. Going first is terrible. And it feels terrible. It's definitely correct to go first with this deck, though. Like, I would never not, but... The Ignition Tail Tuck angle if they go for Badoo. Want me to cheat? I will. You always prefer second no matter what deck you play? No, I prefer first or second based on whether it's correct to go first or second with the deck. I prefer to go the thing that increases my chance of winning games. Opening Meowth is just like specifically terrible. Opening Duskull, Starmie, even Monkey Dory is quite a bit better. I mean, no, I gotta go for a bigger turn here. All right, let's just go. Let's try another game. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just do something else. True, Ursaluna would have been worst. I see odds of winning going first increase if the evolving first is the advantage I'm looking for. Other reasons going first boost wins. Energy attachment. Basically just evolving plus energy is the reason I want to go first. But sometimes going second increases your odds of evolving and getting your energy more often. So that's like the obnoxious thing about going first. Just feels terrible, but it doesn't mean it's incorrect. Like in this format specifically, going first feels terrible, but it doesn't mean it's incorrect to go first. It just means it feels terrible. How do you side with decks? How do you side with decks are better going first or which are better going second? By what feels better. That's it. That's the answer. Play games. If it feels better to go first, you go first. If it feels better to go second, go second. Also, that's blind. But then matchups, it can break down from there. So, like, that doesn't help. I mean, that's the answer. There's a difference between going first blind and going first not blind. Like, if you know what they're playing, even if blind, you'd go second. You might want to go first against a specific matchup. That just comes down to playing the matchup and seeing if it feels better to go first or second, though. So there's like an overall metagame choice, and then there's an overall not metagame choice. I could theoretically hold this hand and just Hilda next turn, right? I kind of feel like I want to Carmine, but the Carmine isn't actually that high of value because I could go evolve. I could wait. I mean, I has the turn 2 Starmie attack. I'm just going to pass and see what happens. We'll see if it works. Get the Mega back? No, because I'm going to pop the Dusclops in the active. I'm going to save the Nitrogen to recover a Duskull because this can get my other Mega plus Legacy energy. Dude, I hope they have Air Balloon Salvatore. It would just be so sick. No memes. It would be sick. Dude, for a second there, though. Azul, in how many hours is Champions League? 1 hour and 40 minutes. Oh, they should retreat to Monkey Dory there, right? Oh, my Legacy's prized. Sick, man. Sick. Getting absolutely farmed. Oh, I took a Dark Energy! Wait, was there even a Water Energy in the deck? There was, right? There definitely was a water energy. There were two? Dude, don't lie to me. Run it back up. What are you doing, bro? Misclicking. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing? Rotation happens on the 10th. It's always 2 weekends. It's with set legality, which is 2 weekends after the release date. So it'll be April 10th. Which is when Perfect Order becomes legal for tournament play. They coincide. Try again. Let's run it back. Not to be rude, but his Champions League is going to take 4 hours to show a match again. Why would you say not to be rude and then be so rude? It's kind of counterintuitive, if you ask me. I could actually attach active so I could retreat and then Night Stretcher back. Might be higher value. Because then I don't have to pop the Clops. I have the option of popping the Clops. If you're going first, every time we need 4 Carmine, not gonna lie. It's kind of miserable though. I'm probably popping here though, right? I gotta kill this you rat, you little bastard, you. Insane rat behavior from my opponent. I did all that work for nothing. All right, can I even get a? I need a Starmie here as well. Oh, ho, ho. Let's get it. We're cooking. We're blasting. Oh no, this doesn't even. This wouldn't apply to their. This Arua's. It doesn't affect dark Pokemon. Okay. Did you pop Ghost before the judge? Well, if I whiff, it's really bad. Maybe I have to play like I hit it there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. This deck is insane. That's what I'm saying. This deck is crazy, right? Broken deck. I feel like this deck does need like the Frostlass package though to be good. Dustnar's also not only is Dustnar cringe, but also if our opponent just like plays Psyduck, we just like insta lose. You can get him give Ninja Starmie Dusk a shot. Maybe at some point. Not today. There's no way I'm gonna play 3 Starmie decks today. You definitely need a backup attacker. Mega Frost. Yeah, I gotta get the Mega Frost in there. I agree. Wait, I could actually get the KO on this Arua here and punch him. This actually could be a really good turn if I top deck a Monkey Dory. Monkey Dory. Well, I'm kind of cooking in this game. I'm not gonna lie. We're making moves out here. Consider them farmed. We're cooking. Ooh, you're done, buddy. We actually just win this? Ooh, and the legacy for later? Don't mind if I do. You've got nothing. I think. Oh, they're cooked. It's over. Low state achieved. The only thing this deck is missing is like some onboard draw support. Besides Fez, obviously. Could have blown up Zorak there. I don't think that's worth it though, right? No, this play is definitely better. This play is definitely better. Blowing up the Zorak there is like such an investment. The Duns. Oh my, that's all we have for draw support or drop power. Oh no. Not the clutch. Oh, are they gonna clutch my Monkey Dory? Dude, this is insane. You can't do this to me. Oh wait, I can actually KO them. I can go Legacy Energy active. We got him. We got him. Legacy active, move 30, Mind Bend, die to poison. You're not ready for this one, buddy. Ooh. I can't bench this yet, no. Insane turn. Bodied. Classic Mindbenderino. Maybe you should just play a Psychic Energy just cause, to be honest. That kind of play from them is like super cringe. I don't want that to happen to me ever again. Ice Cage not stop the bench damage. Cage stops the placement of damage counters, not damage being dealt. Placing damage counters and dealing damage are just two different things. Just think about it as two different things. Like this deals 50 damage. Dragapult places 6 damage counters. Cage stops the placement of damage counters, not the dealing of damage. Red card Radiant Greninja or Monkey Dory? I mean, probably Radiant Greninja because it needs so much less to be good. Monkey Dory requires more to be good. It's obviously still very good, but it needs a lot more to be a good card. Yeah, someone mentioned, oh, dude, Carmine. There's no way I'm playing 4 Carmine in here. Not gonna catch me playing 4 Carmine. No, my Meowth. Wait, they know they literally know they lose. They know I have Ignition in my hand. Okay. I was like, are we still playing this game? What are we doing here? All right, that went pretty well. That did go pretty well. Let's run it up again. I feel like I need... Dude, I just need to draw good cards. That's what I need. Have you tried Larry's Skill? No, that card is terrible. If I ever play that card, I'm officially washed. If I ever play Larry's card seriously in a deck, I'm officially washed. Until that happens, you can't call me washed. Why continue playing in a judge-only format? Yeah, honestly, true. I should just quit playing the PokemonTCG, a game that I love and enjoy playing. And even though it is a judge-only format, I still love and enjoy playing the game, just because there's only judge in it. You're right. I didn't see I haven't had anyone break it down that way, but now that you've broken it down that way, I understand the points and the. How's this working in? Let me build up some of that damage. When you put it that way, I can't disagree. I can't disagree. You're kind of spitting, you're cooking. I really want to put this down yet. Although based on what's in my deck, I probably won't regret it, but I could regret it. I play 4 Larry Skill and 4 Dawn in a Mega Abomasnow deck. It's too fun. I can see it being optimal in there, of course, yeah. Azul, what we do? Dragapult's too strong. I mean, maybe for you, not for me. Dragapult's chump chain. What the fuck is this? You can't do that. What? All right, Dragapult might be a little bit too strong, actually. Nah, you're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. Your deck sucks. Your deck is garbage. I don't want to tackle it. Wait, can I board wipe them? There's got to be a board wipe here, right? Dark energy. I don't know how there is a board wipe, but we'll figure it out as we... Oh, no. Yeah, there's definitely a board wipe here. There's 100% a board wipe. Oh, I don't even need the second Dusclops. I can do it with 1 Dusclops. Oh, my goodness. I guess I wouldn't hate a Latias in here, to be honest. The mobility is lacking, and we do have a decent amount of bench space to work with. I could probably get Latias involved. Bodied. The Wallies. Not sure about the. We could try cutting the wall. Let's try cutting the Wallies for now. Also gonna cut the air balloons. I'm gonna add Latias and another energy because simply hitting like turn 1 attachments. Or no, maybe just another energy surge for the flexibility. Because finding turn 1 energy is like super important for like chaining attacks. Salvatore, no. And then. If I really want to beat Yveltal Lock, I could play a Petron, so I could just like constantly push up my Fez and then retreat it or something like that, I guess. Legacy super important. The ignitions are important. Honestly, I probably should play a 3rd Dark Energy because like prizing a Water Energy is honestly fine, but prizing a Dark Energy would actually be pretty bad. You said that you like you were scolding a dog. Oh, what I said, I was like, what are you talking about? More good cards. The Dun. No, the Dun's bad. E-Switch. I don't have a way to like get the E-Switch. I don't really want to like. Petrol doesn't seem worth playing either. We just have to like not whiff our energy attachments. We just need to play like more energies or something like that. 1 candy won't hurt. I don't have any way to find that 1 candy. Stop with the 1 candy bullshit. You guys will do the same thing. You'll complain about, oh, you can't. Zygarde's not a truly competitive deck. There's coin flips in it. The RNG in a Zygarde deck can't be. Play a 1 of rare candy. Like, you guys pick a lane, bro. You can't be afraid of coin flips and want me to play a 1 of rare candy in a deck that can't tutor out the rare candy. You can't have it both ways. I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about chat. Can't be scared of coin flips and 1 rare candy in the deck. Literally illegal. Would you change in the list? I don't remember. Update list in the Discord though. Peep it. Peep it. This is both my Mega Starmies, but I do play 4 Night Treacher. I mean, if I'm gonna have to cat for something anyways, and I'm about to get item locked as well. Okay, so let me just go. I may as well just cat for Carmine, right? Man, this would really suck if I can't find a Night Treacher because I'm about to get Badooed. Oh, this is really bad. Actually, I don't have to grab Carmine here. If I Carmine here, I have to draw a Night Treacher, but I could actually just chill and grab Lily. Yeah, maybe I just wait, actually. Yeah, probably is correct to wait. The Carmine's like a little weird. Just grab another of these to have it in case they judge me. If I Carmine there, I draw 5 cards and I have to get a Night Treacher, otherwise I just run out of Mega Starmies, which just kind of sucks. Azul, streaming today was great, but only 11 hours and 4 minutes. Yo, chill. Why do you have to leak that? Can I get the 6 minutes back, please? I'll make up for it tonight. I'll stream 6 extra minutes today. Just for you. Rock Scouting? What the freak? Oh, is this like the Kangaskhan build? Gotta be, right? Yep. Will you tell us when the 6 extra minutes is, or did it already happen? Well, because I was unaware of it, it can't have happened yet. And because I was already going to stream this time no matter what, it still can't have happened. So I guess I'll have to, like... I have to acknowledge when it's happening. I don't necessarily have to tell you guys when it's happening, but I will. It'll be nice like that. I did not get Badooed. Maybe Badoo was something I didn't have to be scared of after all. Ooh, that gives me the KO on the Lone Dreepy. But then I see so much less for my turn. I think I'm just going to risk it off the Lily. I just need a Dusclops and a Water Energy. Well, the Water Energy is actually the hard thing to draw. Oh, no, I whiffed the Dusclops. No. That sucks. That actually is really bad. I would have guaranteed the Dreepy KO, but I mean, this is still like not a terrible spot to be in, though, right? Like, I still don't feel terrible about our situation, unless they have like Candy Dragapult Wombo combo. Can you target the Meowth? What do you mean, on their side of the field, or? As well, have you chosen heads or tails more in your career? Heads. I only pick heads. Does the Kang build work? You basically give up a Dreepy on your bench for the trade-off of having Kangaskhan in play. Just draw cards and cycle your deck more aggressively in the early game. I don't know if it's correct at all, to be honest. I have no clue, but that's the idea. If I top deck a Monkey Dory here, we're in an insanely good spot. If I don't, that sucks. I'm still feeling pretty good if they whiff Dark Energy themselves, so. It was looking pretty good for them, I'm not gonna lie. They didn't have much going for them there. We did have KO both Lokes and Dreepy. Yeah, it was still a pretty good turn, for sure. Honestly, the Pulp matchup for this deck seems okay. What time is in PST right now? Bro, you're not that late. You Google it. Look it up. You're trying to get slick with it, Nomad. I see you. You're not asking how long until it happens. No, I'm being lazy. Yeah, but the way you phrased the question pissed me off. So now Google it. Hazel, I'm curious. What's your favorite Pokemon? Shuppet. No, don't help him. You rat. Why are you being a snitch? Insane snitch behavior there. So what's been your favorite deck to try so far in perfect order? Definitely Zygarde EX. That deck's pretty fun. Attached to Fez Pass, would you go first in the Pokemon TCG in the perfect order rotation format or something? All right, let's lock back in here, folks. This is a big deal. Pathetic. You feel bad. It's a little weird. I don't have like the Risky Ruin setup here. Your Duskull would be pretty good though. Like -2 cards in the deck, which is nice. Give her water gun here. I'm thinking about it. I kind of might as well, right? Could I ever get KO'd? Wait. Could they Crispin? They could Crispin Fez knockout. Dude, don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do I play around that? Ah. I'm gonna play around it. I'm gonna play around it. That's so cringe to play around, but I could get Badooed here as well, so I have to go like this. That's fine. Yeah, so now if they snipe KO'd, I have nitrogen for water energy. You can play Greninja X with Starmie? Not today, no. That's probably the better way to play it. Yeah, but it's not... Oh, they're not even playing what I thought they were playing. But that's not a Starmie deck, though. I'm not really interested in, like, a non-Starmie deck, to be honest. That's more of a... What is that more of? It's a Greninja deck that plays Starmie for, like, some matchups. Greninja isn't out either. They're talking about Greninja EX, not Mega Greninja. As well, a top 16 in an online event with 116 players with Starmie 5-2. I don't think it's bad. Why did you bully my Starman yesterday when I asked you to make one? Not being mean. Well, I'm being mean because I don't think it's good. You don't have to be mean. I'll be mean for both of us. I definitely should KO this, right? Like, this thing is scary. Unfortunately, I don't have a draw supporter here. For this build or the Starmie Frostlass duo? I haven't tried the other build yet, so I don't really have a take on the other build. Honestly, past this turn, boss does become pretty good. And even bossing like this turn, maybe I should play a higher boss count, honestly. Because like being able to go like boss Dusclops and like... Yeah, boss is pretty good here. Yeah, the boss count maybe should be higher. Maybe I just shouldn't play the judge as well. Like I cut the Wallies because I feel like if we set up and play the game and our opponent punches us but doesn't KO us, that's not 100% true though, right? There definitely are situations where our opponent could punch us, and that could be good enough for my opponent to win the game on the next turn. So being able to have Wally there would be pretty good. But it's probably the Wally might be a little bit too tedious to like pull off, to be honest. Yeah. All my deck lists are in my Discord if you want them. Cautious Tenacity also might not be worth including as well. It gets the Risky Ruins though. It's like something a little bit different than the Hill though. Man, this is going to be tough. They have a massive hand. I can KO the active here. Oh no. Oh, is that even that good in there? I don't know if that's that good in there, to be honest, but it's probably good to play some of them for sure. Oh, they're definitely retreating the Kangaskhan. This is where if I had boss though, I could like KO both Slowpokes off the bench. But if I top deck Dusknoir, I can still. They need to get triple Slowpoke here. This is like not safe for them. They need a third Slowpoke here. Ooh, Kangaskhan. What is this lineup? What? Okay. Well, I have to KO this one and hope that the Wondrous Patch combo is too much for them to achieve. Although they have like a 1 billion card hand, so top deck Dusknoir could be good enough. If I whiff and just punch this for 200, that could also be good enough. I don't have to KO this because I don't have to get them Fez draw, actually. So I'm going to throw down the Ignition and play Judge. And if I get Dusknoir Dusclops, cool. But if not, just hitting for 200 or 210 and just like Not taking a knockout is also probably good enough. Yeah, just Nebula and chill. I'm in big trouble if they can actually slow king combo this turn. I'm in big trouble. Also, I'm playing a cup with Monkey Frost tomorrow. Should I play 4th Arvin or 2nd Devo? 2nd Devo, it's not even close. Devo is way too important in the deck. Oh my gosh, chill. The Surfer? They got to whiff after the Surfer. There's no way I'm probably cooked. They have the nuts. I did not expect to get surfed on here. Rahul's alt found. No one else would dare to bring the Surfer here. I feel like they don't have it if they're, yeah, taking this long to think about it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I could draw 4 prize cards and pop the Dusclops. Do they have a way to 1-hit KO my active? That's what I'm wondering here. Is there only way to 1-hit KO my active? The Annihilate? So if I go KO this plus KO this, don't I just win? Yeah, Destined Fight. Is that their only way to 1-hit KO me? I should be able to win by going knockout, knockout. But I could also knockout, knockout instead. I'm going to find out. Just wipe the Slowbros? No, because I could lose. If I go that route, I could lose. If I go for the Slowbro wipe, they could like make their way back into the game. With like a... Oh, but they don't play hand disruption, do they? No, but I don't have a way to like press the issue. Because my hand's dead. I think being more aggressive makes sense. If I'm confident that they don't have a line. Which I'm pretty confident. And if they do have a line, oh well. I'm not even going to play the stadium yet, to be honest. I'm going to save that. I am going to attach active, though, so I could Nebula Beam for just energy attachment next turn. If they cure them here, they lose. If they KO my active with Annihilate, they lose. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they have some other trick up their sleeve. I don't see a win condition for them, though. They do not have one. But if I wipe the Slow Kings, they could like leave Pheasantipity in the active, plus bench double Slowpoke, and then go into a Slow King KO, and then I could just lose on the next turn, right? But if I do that play, I'm pretty sure I just can't lose. See, that's why it's very important to know what cards your opponent plays. Because if one line of play wins me the game, like X amount of time that the player plays the cards that I think they play, which is probably like 95% or something. And then the other time, I could lose whatever that percentage of the time is, which is probably higher. When I bossed Slow King, and oh, I guess I should have done that. Okay, there was a slightly better way to play it, but yeah, I should have done that. You're right. I didn't think I could. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. But that was technically better. Where'd you have 5 prizes? You'd just be a Dusknoir away from KOing the Kang with 2 for 10. Yeah, but being away something. All right, think about what you just said. You said, but you have game if you draw these cards. So you're saying you just have game if you do play A, which I did, or you win the game if you get lucky, or if you are drawn to the card. So I either win right now guaranteed, or I win if I draw cards. Which is the better play? Is this deck legit? Nah, probably not. It's a Dusknoir cheese deck. Every Dusknoir cheese deck is legit to an extent. Can we ever really consider any Dusknoir cheese deck a legit deck? Spider-Man meme. No turn 1 energy attachment. I feel like getting Monkey Door. Like, do I want to go like this for Carmine? Not really, right? Because then I have a Meowth in play, which is also bad. Like Paltnor. Now Paltnor's a little bit better than that, unfortunately. I mean, they could judge me turn 1, right? Oh, they're playing a lame deck. You could have the Salvatore combo? They could. I mean, if they got it, I'd probably just lose instantly, so. You think the control deck is actually good? I don't know. I think maybe like the Dunsparce control could be good. The Talonflame might not be necessary to play. Not sure. I mean, I feel like I kind of have to guarantee it off the Hilda here. Like, I can't. I just gotta go this. Even though this is like not that good. Like pretty low value turn, to be honest. I think I do this. Yeah, pretty mid turn, but what do you do about it? I just gotta make sure I keep my hand size low so I don't get bodied by a big Frostlass. Just copying me, bro. Like, what the heck? Like, I just did that. Grow up. I think I have to Monkey Door heal my active here, right? Otherwise, I'd be dying. I really want to get a Dusclops established. I think I can do this, though. Yeah, those are weaker than the other cards in my hand. Sort of Dusknoir is too good to ignore. We're gonna bring 30 off the active to the Snorunt KO. Seems fine. I don't think I want to let them set that thing up, right? I don't play Red Candy now. Oh yeah, they can't Nebula Beam and Monkey Dory next turn. Dude, we are just bodying them. You're getting farmed, buddy. Pack it up. Wasn't meant to be. You consider playing Candy? No, the card's garbage. Let's go! I'm gonna play Candy. You have to play like 2 or 3 of them. That's so many cards. A lot of cards, man. It's a lot of cards. Do we ever want a third Monkey Dory? Probably not, right? I like the 4-3-2 line of the Dusknoir. Honestly, I kind of like our Pokemon lines a lot. I'm becoming a big fan of the Pokemon lines. Honestly, 2 Meowth might be overkill, but Meowth's like just kind of broken. I wouldn't hate more Hildas. Yeah, the Hilda's like really good. Very impressed by the Hilda so far. Hilda like pulls a lot of our, well, ties a lot of our plays together for sure. He could Crispin Ignition and Dark for Monkey. That'd be an incredible turn, but I guess you're not wrong. Carmine gotta be Troll. I did want more boss, you're right. I play the thing for like if we go first. I think one of the reasons Dragon Ball is so good right now is because it likes going second. I don't know. Maybe it's just good. Carmine's got to be troll. Oh, I just play the 1 because if I go first, then I can cat for Carmine. It seems worth it. Honestly, you're just kind of being a hater. You should check yourself. Actually, I'll open the Duskull. I'm not going to put the Latias in play yet. Oh, I need that star you. Oh. Mondo. Ah, dude, why do people have Shaman in their decks? These scumbags, man. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Absolute scumbags. I mean, if they play Judge, they play 1 Judge. I guess I should just bench this just in case of the 1 Judge. Yeah, sure. Popping to say, I'm only a little salty about prizing Shaman into Lily Kang Logue for no energy. Play Shaman? That's cringe. Honestly, you should feel bad about playing Shaman, Curry. Ooh, not benching Fez there seems really bad. Like, I'm a super aggressive deck. Alright, we'll let them throw a little bit, though. High cortisol spike after seeing the Giga Chad Hedgehog. I guess if you... Well, they don't have to bench it. Discarding it just seems really weird from them, to be honest. Yeah, benching it seems really... Or you don't have to bench it, but yeah. Discarding it seems bad. Oh, dude, this game is over. They're cooked. Chickens? It's weak to water, you dingus. What are you doing? You fool. I kind of just want to rip the Lily. Do I believe in my ability to draw into a water energy here? I only have 4 outs to water energy here, and not attacking this turn is really bad. I hit it every time. I hit it every time. I need more. I want more. I'm greedy. Oh, I got nothing. What the fuck is this? Nah, it's pretty solid. No, where's my buddy Poffin? The heck? I'm not gonna put the risky runes in play yet. Should've just played Hilda, to be honest. Yeah, but I'm not a coward, so do the math. We definitely need to get this involved because I need to be able to go pop Nor on Shaman if they recover Shaman, and then ooh, the Monkey Door after prize card is actually insane. Oh, I should have put the ruins in play. I honestly forgot about how it could affect their side of the field. I'm not gonna lie. I should have definitely played ruins and then benched Duskull under the ruins. I definitely threw there. Definitely a troll. But if they bench something that takes damage, that's like good for me. I don't even know how many stadiums like this build of the deck plays. It's probably like 1 or 2. Got him. Easy. That's why you don't... If you are my opponent ever, do not discard your Pheasantipity. I think people... And I did this a little bit as well when like Fez first came out. You just have to put Pheasantipity in play. Like, Pheasantipity coming into play is just something you have to just be okay with. Like, you might look at a board set and be like, man, this really gives my opponent a lot of win condition options if I put Fez in play here. It doesn't matter. You have to put in play. Too often are you just not playing the game because you just didn't put Fez in play. Now, my opponent didn't have to bench it there. They just should not have Ultra Balled it away. I don't care what other 3 cards were in their hand. You never Ultra Ball away Pheasantipity there. Especially up against an aggressive deck. If you're not up against an aggressive deck, sure, maybe not. Let me tell you about Starmie, though. Most aggressive deck. This is why you should play 4 Fez. Exactly. Now you're thinking. Appreciate the 5 months there. Arts. Oh shoot, this seems like a terrible matchup. Especially if we go second. Wait, do I just lose? Is it already over? We already lost the game? Dude, my Lone Staryu is gonna get Gust KO'd as well. I mean, it could. Clops, water energy. Not a good matchup. This actually might be a triple Starmie game coming up. I was a big fan. I'm playing with Zoroark in a League Cup this weekend. Mine is a poison build. Should I be fine either going first or second? Thanks. I love you and hope you're well. Well, I mean, you should be fine going first or second in the sense that, dude, what the fuck? In a Lucario deck, bro? What are you scared of? That is insane. This insane rat, bro. What the fuck? Oh, I'm pissed. No wonder you're dead drawing. You have Shaman in your hand. Dude, there's no way that's correct. Looking for Starmie out here? Are we being serious? My opponent is not being genuinely serious here right now. Oh, I thought I whiffed. Are we being for real? For real? We'll be fine. Keep the Latios. Going first or going second? I mean, I would choose. I would choose second. Blind. Yeah, you shouldn't just like. Yeah, you shouldn't flip a. You shouldn't like. Yeah, go second. I can't think of a reason to go first. I don't know. Some people choose first with Zoroark, but actually, is that even true anymore? Or does everyone just choose second with Zoroark? Yeah, go second. Go second. Which is like based on how you worded that. You always want to. Why not pop Skull to keep an energy on Monkey? Because all it would do would give my opponent a prize card. I'm not trying to give my opponent a prize card. That's terrible. Like, keep an energy on the Monkey Dory. It's not worth. Not even close to being worth. Yeah, you always want to go first or second. Every deck wants to go first or second, either blind or against a certain matchup. And Zoroark go second. Darn build would go first. Dude, I'm not going first if I'm playing the Darn build. Dude, you are not finding a Darumaka turn 1 and Zarua's. Like, what the fuck? You greedy bastard. You're not getting all that. What the fuck? Yeah, pop. Or I could actually just pop the Riolu. Ooh, they just conceded. All right, we got him. By the way, new deck you should try is Double Frog when Chaos comes out. I'll be playing some frogs for sure. I'll be frogging it up. I think we go first with Cyrano Zoroark and past formats, but I don't know in this one. Well, that's back when like the Cyrano build was like 4 Cyrano and like 3 Iono, right? Now they have 4 Lilies in the deck. Even in a Cyrano build, it's still like 4 Lilies plus 3 Cyrano, right? I think you're still just choosing second. You know how long Champions League Saga should be? No clue. Is it like fire or better water? It's pretty fire. About 5 Cyrano. I mean, you can get away with it. I have not checked out Steven's Metagross now. Oh, speaking of cringe decks, my hand's actually pretty good. I should check my prize cards a little bit there. Second in is good in Zoro because of Badoo. I think even if you don't play Badoo, I think you still choose second, to be honest. Like, if you don't play Badoo or TM Evo, I think I would still just choose second with the deck. I don't know. Yeah, I would. Well, I would definitely blind second because you have stuff like Dragapult and Golden Go in the format. But even if most of the matchups, I would still choose second against. Like, even if I don't play TM Evo or Badoo, if I hit a mirror match, I'm probably just gonna choose second. If I hit I guess Terrazard, I'd go first, right? That's different. That's a. Oh, I didn't think about getting Badooed. Dude, what the fuck? What? Fuck, that's so bad. I didn't think about getting Badooed at all. I saw Skarmory in the free retreat. This thing is broken. The heck? Okay, I'm not that far away from attacking though. I'm weak to. I thought I was like, am I weak to metal here? Yeah, I should have played this for a Dusclops. Damn it. Badoo was just like not on my mind at all. Never lucky. You said what? Retreat? There's a duck too. Nah, duck's whatever. Well, they're dead drawing, so I don't really want to judge them. Sorry, nope. You can't ask me a question and say sorry. We're ending sorry in 2026. I mean, I just swing here, right? There's no way I'm just like waiting. I'm also using Okidogi EX with my build. Can't go wrong with that right now, to be honest. Ogerpon is one of your number one out. Dude, what is this bullshit? Dude, what is this? Oh no, it's definitely Steven's Metagross, right? It's definitely Steven's Metagross. The Pip? Oh, is it Steven's Metagross Pip? Oh my gosh. Dude, if they Sonic Ripper my active, that is a huge throw. All they're doing is giving me damage to work with. My Monkey Dory's about to go crazy here. The Pipster. I just KO the Beldum, right? Because they can't get energy in play if they don't have... What if I have my second Monkey Dory in the deck? Yeah, we'll worry about getting access to Dusclops later on. I can't evolve it though, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we just spawn trap Beldum, right? That's their source of... whatever it's called. And you get that second Monkey Dory online. If I just top deck like... yeah, if I top deck out to Monkey Dory's energy search for Dark Ear is insane. Just heal 60 off this. Continue to put pressure on the bench. Nah, this is unserious. Oh, I didn't even... yeah, it is a petrol deck. Wait, I got this... dude, what? Oh, wait. Ooh, look out. 2 Beldums. Hold on. Yeah, throw boss. Let's go. Oh, that's pretty good. Cat just doesn't see the vision. I'm going to be honest. I don't see the vision either. You have game on board, though? Do I? Well, no, if I can KO this, though, right? I currently can't. Oh, no, it only has... what? Dude, this thing is squishy as fuck. I do just win. Yeah, you're right. Dude, why is this thing so squishy? Holy smokes. I thought I was still short like a Monkey Dory amount. Dude, no Dusclops, no problem. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty impressed by this deck. The Frostlass build still could be better, but this is actually like, damn, man, I don't know. Any recommendations for commentating PTCG, or did you learn commentating for the first time at a major? I think the first time I did commentate was just at a major, yeah. It was like Orlando Regionals, Dollstall year. Or maybe it was like no, I think it was that. I think that was the first. No, maybe it was like Portland. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, the first time I commentated, I'm pretty sure was just literally at a major. But that's like back when things were grassroots. Like I literally dropped from the tournament, or the tournament concluded, and then I just went and commentated a round on a round or two on stream. I don't remember. But deck list, all my deck lists are in my Discord. You don't have to ask me for them. Just go to the Discord. This is the first deck you tried today? No. If not, which deck have you liked the most? I like all decks equally. I chose to go first? Dude, come on. You gotta give me a star you here, man. Uh-oh. I need it. Oh, let's go. That's huge. Oh, I didn't give it the Risky Ruins. That's less damage to work with. That's bad. Misplay. That's a throw. They could be playing Judge, so I'm just going to get the Star U involved. Because Judge is really good. I think Judge is really good in Garchomp, actually. Yeah. So were you going to announce the winner of the booster box from yesterday? I already did. I did at the end of the... I didn't see your message in my inbox. Oh, you're just trolling me. Haha, funny meme, funny joke. I get it now. Dude, the fuck is this, bro? Why is everyone teching for me, man? Who leaked that I was playing the broken deck? Now everyone's just teching for me. This is unreal. This is unbelievable. Oh my gosh, this Beefy Gib. Beefy Gibble. Okay, got the Starmie. Dude, why is he so damn thick? Man, this hand is like awkwardly just bad. I'm like one Pokemon search card short from this hand being really good. I definitely just have to KO the side. I hope they can't recover it and then pop off next turn. So it's got to be like... I guess I am getting 2 prize cards to work with. So I maybe will get more value out of the cards in my hand than I think. Yeah. Punch the duck. Hope for the best. No matches today, Arths. It's for next time. No attach return. I mean, I don't think I want to build up 3 energy. I want to save this for Monkey Dory, I think. Yeah, I just want to save for Monkey Dory. Would I practice pre-rotation for Orlando practice? Trainer trials. Yes. Keep the damage building up. Yes. Chill. Don't do that. How much do you think I got? 80? He's got 150. Why is this Gabite in their active? I guess what else would they have put in the active? Maybe? Can I draw all 4 prize cards this turn? No, right? Just another Roselia. Dude. This deck is actually kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. This is like some bullshit cheese. Like, if you're not packing the duck, I'm beating people with ducks. I'm beating people with shamans. Like, it's not enough. It's not enough, buddy. You're cooked. It's never enough. What the? Oh shoot! I can get the Monkey Dory involved as well. Okay, this thing has got move 30 active, snipe. Then I gotta KO this. So Dusknoir KO this, snipe. Yeah. Wait, can I just win this? Oh, I can just win this turn now. Oh my gosh. We're cooking. Incredible. I guess boss also wins me the game. That's true. But my play is cooler, so I'm gonna do my play. Your play's kind of lame. No hate, but got him. I didn't forget how much you were hating on this yesterday. I was hating, yeah. Not gonna lie. This is just like a better... This is like the best form of like the Dusknoir cheese decks. Like the Arboliva. This is like so much lower maintenance. The Starmie is. So much lower maintenance than like everything else. Honestly, we probably should play a Badoo in here so that when I go second, I can Badoo my opponent. We definitely should play a Badoo in this deck. The Chorus honestly has been kind of bad. I'm gonna cut the Chorus because the Hildas are like almost always better. We should play one Badoo. Maximum cringe. I already said that and got shot down. Yeah, but when you suggested it was bad, when I suggested it was good. Wait, I don't even know if I shot that down, to be honest. I think you might be trolling. I maybe just didn't say anything. But no one uses rare candy now. They also cut their buddy Poffins and their Pokepads. Come on, lock the fuck in. What deck do you see taking over the metagame? Also, that's not even true. A lot of pulp players do play rare candy. What deck do you see taking over the meta? Whatever one takes over the meta. Is the Starmie list anywhere? I'll let that one slide. All my lists are always in my Discord. You don't have to ask me for a deck list. They're always in the Discord. If I'm playing with a list on stream or have played with a list on stream, it's in the Discord. YouTube chat says add one candy and one Salvatore. Keep hitting Lucario and ladder. It's everywhere. Wait, it's pretty popular right now. It might be the second most popular deck. Oh my god. They're going second. Dude, this hand is disgusting. Back it up. The only thing I'm missing is an energy. Hold up. And we got the energy. I actually kind of just want to start with one. I don't want to bench the other Staryu because I might want to get like Meowth involved or Latias involved or something. So I just want to like take my time. Also adding 1/1 Mega Froslass for Mega Lucario. That's just terrible. Wait, what do you mean? There's no synergy there. I mean, for the Lucario matchup. Oh, in this deck for the Lucario matchup. No, it's bad. They just don't build up their hand that big. They just won't build up their hand very big. Okay, we should still be fine. We still have the Shred. Oh, they don't have Lux Cape anymore. Wait, doesn't... Well, I guess Crystal's not terrible. Dude, not having Lux Cape? What the fuck? Back it up. I mean, this is... I want Latias. I want Meowth. Actually, I'm just gonna... playing is probably fine, but I'm not gonna use it. So no Klefki means Golduck is even more useless. I mean, yeah, I guess. Jeez, why are you hating that? What the fuck? You just went like full aggro on Golduck for like no reason. Oh shoot, they're swinging. I didn't realize they were swinging like that. Yeah, you just went full... Yeah, you literally went full aggro for literally no reason. Oh, they could play Heroescape, yeah. I'm not scared of Heroescape, right? Just Latias knockout. I don't really want to use the Ignition Energy here, but I think I'd rather I just want to guarantee the knockout, so. When I evolve Skull in this matchup, because they have Psyduck, so they could just boss the Dusclops and make things annoying. There's no reason to put myself in that position when I don't have to. Very good. Golduck helps the Mega Starmie with Risky Ruins matchup. Honestly, Golduck is still good against like all Dusknoir decks, right? It's good against Pulp. It's good against this deck. It's not good against the Psychic deck, I guess. That I can think of. All right, turn it up one more time. Oh, it's already 6:30. Man, I was gonna play a different build of this deck, but dude, I didn't realize how long it's already been. You choose first or second with Starmie? First. Everyone running Shaman in the Duck for nothing? Yeah, I guess we still just bop them anyways, like. I think Grim is solid. Yes, it's still probably pretty good. It did lose very little. Maybe too many grass decks though? I don't know. You could probably overcome the grass decks. It should still be good, yeah. I have to like think about the format a little bit more, but your Pulp matchup should be fine. Your Zoroark matchup is still good. Actually, no, your Zoroark matchup probably got worse, but it's probably still favorable. But it definitely got worse because you don't have Devo. No Devo? Yeah, but the Devo, not having Devo isn't like that big of a deal, to be honest. Because one of your best matchups for Devo. Well, I guess you don't have it for the Pulp matchup anymore, but we already saw like people cutting it though. Like Hedrick's build doesn't even, Hedrick and Rogerson's build didn't even play Devo. And I assume they were confident in their Pulp matchup, so that's good. That's a good point as well. Yeah, no Turtle or Penny helps. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it should still be pretty good. I can't imagine why it would be bad all of a sudden. A lot of Zoroark aren't running Rechi too, which helps. Yeah. Yeah, it should still be a pretty solid deck for sure. Okay, they don't play Psyduck, right? There's no way I have to be scared of Psyduck against them. That'd be crazy if I had to be. I do have to cat here, though, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't have to Badoo. I honestly might not Badoo them. I might not Badoo them. I could Badoo them, but I don't even know what I'm really slowing down by Badooing them. So I think I'd rather just like Pokepad, get the energy on the Monkey Dory instead. And then probably just Meowth for a Lily, because Hilda's just a little bit too slow, probably. Oh, now I kind of want to Badoo them, though. Dude, what the fuck? That turn was so slow. That turn was so slow. Oh my gosh. Let me play this first. If it was prize, I would be like an easy. Dude, their turn was miserable, man. How do I not Badoo them here? How do I not Badoo them here with how miserable of a turn that was? What do they lose out on? They lose out on the Rockets, item card, Ultra Ball, Pokepad. It's really not that much. It's really just Ultra Balls and Pokepads. They don't have a Rocket thing in hand, because if they did, they would have gotten Proton, right? Badoo might be too low value here. Yeah. Energy Switch. It's probably not enough to warrant it. Honestly, I could just Hilda this turn as well. I can just go like play Monkey Dory, Catch Dark, Hilda for water, Mega Starmie, or Legacy. Legacy setup. Grab a Duskull. Yeah, this is pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I already put the Dark down. I guess I should have prioritized the Legacy, right? That's a mistake, but. You try making a slacking rogue deck. I don't know what pieces slacking has still. Sorry if it's been asked. You can't apologize and ask a question around here. It's banned. Things are gonna be asked all the time, but you weren't here to ask them. You weren't here to listen to the response. No more apologizing for asking questions in 2026. We're shutting that down. Thought Petrol would be a straight downgrade. Any upside to playing Petrol instead of Arvid and Grim? No. If you're gonna play one of them, you should play Arvin. Only disruption is Archer, which needs. Oh yeah, I wasn't scared of getting hand disrupted. If I just win, is it literally game over? Okay, no, there's not completely game over. It's not looking good for them though. This is not looking good for them. Oh my! If I get, ooh, my. If we can just get top deck Stadium, Risky Ruins one time off the top. Oh, I don't play the Colress anymore. I could have gone Cat for Colress. I go knockout, knockout. Oh. But I cut it. Dude, it's insane that Risky Ruins is so good. I could honestly see playing 4 Risky Ruins in this deck. No ruins. And I probably would have just gone for the Colors here if it was in the deck. I mean, playing Lily is also pretty good. And we got the Ruins anyways. Very chill. I get to draw 3 cards if I... Well, they took a knockout, right? Yeah. Drawing 3 is pretty good. Oh, no, it's a Dark-type Pokemon. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. All right, we just have to adjust. We just have to adjust. Yeah, I mean, we're going to pop and bench. Yeah. Probably just send it here. Get through. Having Fez and Cat on my bench is also just terrible. But having another Starmie on my bench would have been equally bad. Wait, but did I have this Duskull in my hand? No, I got the Duskull off the Fez. Honestly, there's no such thing as a good play here. They're all bad. Oh, I thought I could. I guess not. I should have just been a Staryu, though. I should have just benched a Staryu for sure. Not even a question. Good. Chill. All right, this is... My hand sucks. What the heck? can't KO my active though, right? No, they can. They can. Wait. They could max belt, but they need some spite offs. So they're not gonna get the. They can, but they're not going to. It is technically possible. They have to bench like quad spite offs this turn though. They can't even attack. Also a fair point. I just leave that 10 there. I can't think of a reason to move it, so. Thank God Mewtwo is nerfed by the ability. Yeah. That's always such a funny part about the card to me. Oh, thank goodness. This card would be so good if Power Saver didn't exist. I guess they didn't want it to be able to be played without Team Rocket's Pokemon, but like still, like make it like 2 or something. I mean, so you can't play it in Gardevoir ability? Sure. They could have done something else that like didn't make it harder to use the card in its own deck though, right? Like they didn't need to punish you for playing the card in a Team Rocket's deck somehow, right? Like I don't know what it would say, man. I don't know. If you have more non-Team Rocket's Pokemon than Team Rocket's Pokemon or something. Like just make it say that. Make it say if you have more non-Team Rocket's Pokemon than Team Rocket's Pokemon, you can't play this card or something. I'm confused. Why did they gust this thing up? Oh, they're gonna KO it, I guess. Sure. If all Pokemon are Team Rocket's Pokemon? No, because you want to be able to. You want to let this deck be able to play like Fez and Clefairy and stuff. So you don't want it to say that. Yeah. By having Rock Energy to attack? No, because that's also limiting. You don't want to like. Yeah, you want to be able to. If you want 2 basic Psychic Energy and a Colorless Energy, go for it. There's a way to do it where you don't like hurt the deck at all and you can't play it with Guardy. Even if that would be like a problem theoretically. I don't know. Maybe it could have been a problem for this thing to exist in Gardevoir. It hits pretty hard, so. It hits pretty hard, pretty efficiently if you could just throw this in Gardevoir. I don't know if it would be good in Gardevoir, but. Would requiring a Team Rocket supporter during the turn be too bad? Yeah, you guys are trying to do what they already did. You guys are trying to nerf the card. We don't want to nerf the card. We just don't want it to be able to be played in a non-Team Rockets deck. That's it. We can do that in a way that doesn't nerf the card. Y'all are just as big of haters as TPCI was, or the Pokemon Company, excuse me. Oh my gosh, they kind of drew the nuts there. What the heck? They just have everything. It doesn't really matter. I think I just win though. I think it's still cooked because I currently KO their active. I mean, I'm trying to just win here. Benching Badoo isn't like particularly strong though. If I whiffed, I really don't want a Badoo on my bench. Chillin'. Also, what'd they do? Why'd they do my mans like that? The 50 HP as well? Like, come on. Let him get Dusclops? Erasure Ball is such a stupid fucking name for an attack. All right, that's it. You're just a hater. You're just a hater. You just hate Team Rocket's Mewtwo for some reason. The deck is putting in work. Are we actually on a win? Oh my gosh! Current win streak 11? Wait, is it all with this deck? I don't actually even know. Dude, I didn't realize we were cooking like that. Oh, we got to Arceus. I mean, it's not like a ridiculously big number or anything, but still, dude, I didn't realize we were vibing like that, bro. I didn't realize we were just cooking them. 11? Holy smokes. I'm not sure if the Champions League is going to be pre-recorded this time around. I would assume so if they're still doing dynamic pairings. But my guess would be yes. I think there was a couple Mega Zygarde wins in there. Makes sense. That deck is also broken. I thought the Crustle would have broke it. Nah, Crust is free. Well, now I don't want to lose the win streak. I just want to keep playing until we lose. They decide to go second. That's pretty good for me, I think. This loses the Zam. They play Shaman and Duck. Stop hating. Stop hating. Keep that to yourself. We just go... I think we just go Hella Skulls, right? Okay, if I don't top deck a hill, then we could actually be in trouble here. Oh yeah, I don't really need this fourth guy. You can chill. Is it fine time to start talking about rotation decks? No, rotation literally happens in a year. Why? Like, this is like the worst time to talk about rotation. Rotation literally doesn't happen for a whole year. I just checked the VOD and it's indeed 11 wins with this deck only because you bricked during the first match. Oh wait, did I actually? Oh wait, we could go insane with this then. We have the ability to go infinite, endless wins. Right, 11 game win streak with this deck is so cringe. Holy smokes. Oh, the hilt off the top. Let's go. I'm unstoppable, baby. Do I even pop the Clops? I feel like I don't even pop Clops here. I feel like I evolve. And then bench Duskull. And then Jetting Blow and just punch one of the Dreepies, right? I think it's probably the best. There could be a better play here, but I actually don't know what it is. If there is, it's lost on me. I guess maybe KOing. No, I want the reach from my Dusclops on the next turn, or the potential of a Dusknoir. Yeah, this is definitely just better than that. Dude, that's my thing. What the heck? Azul, if you win this, are you going to ID the next two? No, I'm going for the undefeated streak. It'll be my downfall. I mean, the board wipe's looking pretty nice. Honestly, top deck boss would be pretty good here. Boss KO this thing plus this. Just keep my Dusknoir around as an option. I know Salvatore for turn 1 donk. This is bad. It doesn't happen. It's not a real thing. Ooh, I see you with that. I could wipe all three out, though. I can take the whole squad out. Don't tempt me. Woo! Dusknoir here, Dusclops here. I mean, that board wipes them. So it's like check the Dusknoir first, right? Yeah, it's just like let's just check the Dusknoir. If I get a Dark Energy off the prize cards or Energy Surge, then I can just Monkey Dory. This loses to Bear. Do people even play Bear anymore? Dude, I didn't think about Bear. I mean, you're not wrong. I pop on the Dreep, right? Or do I not pop on the Dreep and just go knockout 50? Could even Badoo here. No, I was thinking it's 2 retreat costs. I don't want to Badoo. Hey, let me think for a second. Knockout, knockout. Go down to 2. They go Dusknoir, pop. I go down to 1. Knockout 3. You have Legacy? Oh, yeah, I have Legacy as well. Yeah, let's just pop and remove all their squad. Yeah, let's just pop. Enhanced Hammer? Nah, there's no way they play Enhanced Hammer. If we're playing around Enhanced Hammer, just back it up. Do I just save the Night Stretcher then? I feel like I do just save the Night Stretcher, right? I might want to get a Starmie. If they do go for the Ursaluna play. Yeah. That Droopy's cooked, buddy. Fair? Oh, wait, they actually got it like that? What? That's free. That's free. I had 6 billion outs in my deck. You were never getting me, buddy. You never had it like that. Let's get it. Okay, 12-game win streak. Was Laxing cook the BDIF? Maybe. This deck is kind of broken. Wait, hang on, let me take a look at the list again. I did say I wanted another boss, right? Like another boss is something I wanted. The Hildas have been so good though. I want to keep the Hildas. What do you think is the difference between top and the top players? The top players are better than the top players. Has Energy Search really come up yet? Yeah, I've used it a couple times. It could just be. No. I like the flexible. Actually, maybe it's just better as like another energy. Maybe it should be like that. I get behind that. There's no way you're asking me to put the list in Discord. That's a 24-hour timeout. Ignition came up? Yeah, the ignitions are good. The ignitions are good. Is Carmine being used much? We used it a little bit. Energy Search does not grab Legacy, no. Otherwise, that would be like a reason, yeah. Is it too late to try and play for a World Invite? No. I've yet to use Ursaluna, but that doesn't mean it wouldn't get used. I kind of want a 4th Ultra Ball in the deck. I'm thinking about cutting the Judge. No, I like the Judge still. I like the 1-of Judge. If Easter's got any energy, it'd be a bit bonkers. Yeah, the card would be insane if it got any energy. I think Blissey X is really well positioned in the perfect order format, if I'm being honest. Oh, that actually does sound... I didn't even realize it was still a legal card. I can see it being good. How good has Legacy been? Honestly, it has not been that good. We mostly just win before it matters. But I don't know what other ace spec I would play though, to be honest. So yeah, Secret Box, I guess. Like Secret Box would be kind of cool. Yeah, we'd probably play Secret Box if we didn't play Legacy Prime Catcher, or like Prime Catcher. Yeah, Prime Catcher could also be good. I wish we had Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle would be really, really good in this deck, but it is rotated. No, Repel would not be quite as good. Before someone asks, we have no way to find the Repel. Rip the Goat. Yeah, it's kind of tragic. It's kind of sad. It might give us another bundle though in the future. Who knows? If I Palpad for a Repel, will you call a judge? No, I'll let it slide. Would Iron Bundle be good? Yeah, what the heck? And this deck would be insane. Stamp not worth it just as a no way to guarantee it. I think Stamp's not worth it because our opponent doesn't take knockouts in the early game. Like, the whole point of our deck is to prevent our opponent from playing the game. If we're not preventing our opponent from playing the game, and they're playing the game, then we're probably in trouble. But that's the problem. And then we'd have to find it aggressively, which is hard to do. So, although I could see playing like one unfair stamp, one petrol in here, so like maybe our response becomes, oh sheesh, this hand sucks. Oof. I've top deck star you every other time up to now. Maybe I can top deck star you again. Star you. No. Is this how we lose? No. About to get ran over. Dude, just donk me. Just donk me. Just do it. Salvatore. Water gun, buddy. Pathetic. Oh, yo, we got the combo. We got the plays. Dude, we're gonna wreck them. Insane turn. Into the Badoo. Oh my gosh. This was an insane turn. Dude, that's just disgusting. No, yeah, the water gun was bad. The water gun was so bad. I didn't even like clock that in the moment either. I didn't even think about it being that bad. I was like, I mean, it can't be that bad. Just a water gun. Just in case I get itchy pollen. Oh, I guess I can Meowth for Hilda this turn, though. That's probably going to be our play, is Meowth for Hilda. So benching the Duskull would have been a mistake for sure. Oh, the skulls are from this turn, yeah. That's game, baby! We've done it again! Any world where you play rare candy? World, yeah, a world where I want to play a worse version of the deck. Let's go. Pretty insane. Lose the Bolt? No, what the fuck? This deck doesn't lose to anything. I'm undefeated. What do you mean? Is it that good? I think it's the best. I mean, from what I've played with, it's like, if you've ever... What the fuck is this? Dude, what is this? Is this a Pokemon? What Pokemon is that coin? What was that? Zygarde? Oh, it's like the little Zygarde. This is not a Pokemon I've seen before. You're gonna Badoo me? Oh, shot, buddy. Definitely a Carmine angle, I think. Dude, this hand. No! This is how it all falls down. I almost feel like I have to grab my own Badoo here to match their Badoo. Yeah, I feel like I gotta match their Badoo here. I mean, I'm not... Yeah, I can't... I'm not gonna Itchy Pollen yet, but like, the potential of it. I actually need them to KO my Badoo so I can draw with Fez. So I'm gonna retreat into it and even let them hit it for 10. Yeah. This is maybe where our luck runs out. Oh, you, Zoroark? Zoroark honestly also seems like a pretty tough... Oh, sick. This is how it all falls down? Are you kidding me? A good deck? Yeah. Our biggest opponent, a good deck. Wonder if they ever overbench here, though. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm still gonna try, but I think we've maybe met our end here. It was a good run, though. It was a good run. Good run. All good things must come to an end, though. Oh no, Meowth for boss? Good, just in time for Champions League? Honestly, it is a well-timed. Yes, it is well-timed. Champions League is coming up. It's a well-timed L. Is your highest recorded win streak? No. It was like 20-something with Blacephalon Let Loose. Dude. Another super cringe deck. Unless I had a win streak somewhere in between there that I just didn't like notice I was on the win streak, but another fraud deck. That deck was so stupid. I mean, I don't see how I ever win. So please KO my Badoo. I refuse to KO your Badoo. I'm not going to KO their Badoo here. Not a chance. Have you seen the Salvasaur Starmie deck for Donk Place? I have, yeah. What did I get? 12 or 13 wins in a row? It was one of those. I think it was 13, right? Or was it 12? I actually don't remember. One of the two. I want them to Meowth for boss here and then not realize that they can't they can't do anything. I had a 27 game win streak with Lucario Melmetal on PTCGO. Pretty good one. That's a pretty good run. No. I remember to bench deck ROM. Dude, I'm cooked. No! No! Is it winnable? Is it even worth sticking this one out? I gotta do it for the win streak, right? I have to try. I can't give up. I can't give up yet. We probably should just give up, but there's like almost no way we ever win this. At least I don't see a world where we win this. I give you authorization to use Iono on him. Most likely a boss. Shouldn't you bench 2 star use? No, probably not, because my hand's just dead. Just gonna hope they don't have boss. They need more than boss though. They need a way to reset the Zoroark. Oh no, they use shred. I guess they just need boss. No, there's a decent chance that they don't have boss. Yo, appreciate the 9 months there. Pain Dawn. So what's the best deck you played these 2 days? I don't know. One of them, probably. Are you feeling with no Iono on TCG Live? I'm feeling as if I'm playing the PokemonTCG without Iono in it. The winnable, he overbenched? I mean, not really, right? How did they overbench here? Yeah, how'd they overbench here? I don't think it's an overbench, is it? Any fun decks? All of them are fun. Yeah, I'm trying to like think if there's like some way we can like. This seems pretty far gone, but yeah, I don't see like a. They could just like boss like 2 times in a row or 3 times in a row, and I just lose. Maybe they prize all their boss though. Would boss on Zygarde or other Zora be better to give potential setup turn? I mean they definitely have weight. No, not really. I just have to punch. Oh, you mean like on the previous turn? Oh, maybe. Because I did have the boss in hand, right? Yeah. Like, they definitely have like air balloons or Ends Castle, or I mean they probably have Ends Castle, right? Isn't Ends Castle just like by far the best stadium to play in the deck now, right? It's not even close. Okay, that's a start. I do need a Starmie to punch. Nighttime Mine. Doesn't sound very good. It's too little, too late. But if they play Liam's no run list. Well, this is a different format. Are you talking about last format, or does he have one like for this format? I kind of wish we got more versions of Zygarde. I think they'll come out with them in the future. They don't have to be done with it yet. Not the end. I mean, it could be the end, but it's not the end for sure. This is not a good sign. This is really bad. He has won this format. It's not much different. I'm not sure if Tord's at the Champion League this weekend. All right, we can pack this one up. We can pack this one. I don't see a... Is there a line? Does a line exist? No, there's probably no line. I have now lost a game, yeah. Never lucky. All right, we're going to switch over to Champions League, though. The stream did just start up. do. Over here. You could have lost internet. True. What happened? Opened it unmuted. Do we know who these commentators are? Like, are they ex-pros? I have no clue. All right, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna go make some food real fast. I'm sure the first round is coming up here soon. There's like one more thing I was gonna change though. What was I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream real fast and just reset it for day 1 here. So I'm just gonna end YouTube. I'm just gonna end the YouTube stream and then restart the YouTube stream instantly. So don't go anywhere. Give me 1 second.